I'm still not here. What? Oh, there I am. Let's see, where the fuck is chat? Chat Doko. Ah, whatever, you guys will show up on your own. Hello, Minasan. Hello, everybody. Sorry that took a little bit. Of course, as always, my dryer seems to plan exactly when I'm going to be about to start stream that it finishes, so I think especially on Kraufish family, Saijima VT, thank you, welcome in. Sorry, I had to like enhance my eyeballs for a second to read that. I need to make the lights bigger on the screen. It's kind of funny, I feel like we don't really use this screen as much just because I have the bedroom, but I do want to make sure I get used to the overlays and everything. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Hello, Junie. Welcome in. Hello, Boomer. Hello, Jesus. Make sure you guys get your daily mode. Collect your mode. And thank you for being a loyal member of the history for 6 months, Boomer. Thank you. And hi, Q. Welcome. Hi, Raptor. Welcome. Hi, Sai. Welcome. Or sorry, I shouldn't assume nicknames. Do you prefer your full name? Sai Chimija BT Sir Ma'am person. I always like to give people nicknames because my brain is like, what if we make this easier? And I'm like, okay, brain, whatever you say, brain. Oh my god. And as I'm getting ready, of course, for the stream, Nikke's like, hey guys, there's another girl coming out. And I'm like, I'm not gonna pull for her even though I really like her design. Because wouldn't you know, the Nier collab starts pretty much like, I think right after this girl. I think this girl they probably are pushing, I would assume, till after the Nier collab comes back. Because that's supposed to come back on the 3rd. So I don't think they have time to fit the new girl in until the after the collab comes back. Because you can get all of the units again, they're coming back, and their costumes as well are getting rerun. And there's like a month-long event happening. So I think the new girl they teased, the Sora girl, is probably gonna be after the Nier collab. It's just very interesting they're teasing her now. Unless there's gonna be like a tiny itty-bitty really short collab between the end of the current one and the Nier one, which I think would be like kind of really cramming it in there. So we'll have to see. Sorry, the game's already playing in my ears. I can hear it. I'm jamming out. Yeah, so when does this officially end? Hi, hello, welcome. Let's see, when does this officially end? I think it's within a week. Let's see, 3 days. Okay, so 3 days, basically 4 days. The 29th. Yeah, okay, so the Sora girl must be for after the Nier collab. Unless they're gonna try to like squeeze her in. Sorry, I'm like making the game bigger for me. Unless they're gonna try to sneak her in. I just don't see how they're gonna do that. Let me mess with the game. I made it bigger for me. So, agenda for today, gamers. Oh, hi, ESP-kun. I see you're being a fucking dick again already. The plan for today is we are going to finish reading through Story 2 of the event. I have it all unlocked, so we're just gonna have to read through it. So we're gonna finish reading through the story event for the Stellar Blade collab. Maybe I'll do some more of the minigame. I'm just really not vibing with the minigame. This time, I guess if Stellar Blade is set up like this, maybe I wouldn't personally like Stellar Blade, but it also might just be the format of the minigame within the game itself. So yeah, so we're gonna finish story 2, then we're gonna move back to the main story and kind of keep reading through that. We're definitely gonna pull for Raven. I haven't pulled for her yet. There's a soda can. I'm trying to also get all the soda cans as well. They're kind of hidden around the map a little hard sometimes. They're not like as visible as like the daily little things you can collect around the map. Like there's 2 of those today and there's like one right there. These ones are a lot more hidden around the map. So just something we gotta keep in mind. And so now you see I'm controlling Rappy. So technically, because again I finished the whole story off stream, I didn't read it, but like just getting through it, the field has changed. That's the only thing that kind of stinks when I do this stuff off stream, is like any of the field changes we don't get to see on stream. I kind of wish if you were like going back and rereading the story that they could like at least simulate like that the field's changing again for you to kind of see, because their tetrapod machine left at some point and I don't remember when that was. It might have been technically at the end of the story too, but yeah, I kind of wish they would set it up a little differently. But again, most people that are playing this game aren't necessarily streaming it. Some people might not even be like honestly caring about the story at all that are playing this game too. So it's more of a like a streamer like predicament, unless I wanted to like wait to like literally sit there and do the combat with you guys on stream, which I could do in the future. It just means I'd have to spend points to like recharge the daily allotment of tickets to get through the story stuff. And see, that's where I don't know if it's worth it, because that costs gems to do. These memories shared with everyone live on. And I don't really want to waste gems on that. So that's why it's kind of easier for me to like get through it and then we'll come back and read the story. If that makes sense, you know? So I'm trying to still figure out how we want to keep doing events in the future. Next NIKKE stream, I'm going to push it till probably, I think I said this last stream, probably till like maybe the 11th or the 12th. Just because I don't want to play this again, like, even though the NieR collab will already be, like, out, I don't want to play it, like, right away. Since we're playing it this week, the NieR collab comes out, like, Thursday. Unless you guys really want me to play it, like, first day when it comes out. That, or, if we want, we could make the week of the 6th. I keep talking about doing a full week of NIKKE. If you guys want, we could do that week as our NIKKE week. So I'll play through the NieR collab and then get through the story as we're playing through the NieR collab. What do you guys think? Would you be down for that? It's so soon. I know, like, that's like the issue with like every gacha game, right? That does like stories and like events back to back, because they usually don't allow you to unlock the hard difficulty of the second story part, which has more story to get through, until about like a week before the event closes. But then it's still like, if you want to play the next event like right away on stream, then I'm playing it like back to back. Which is kind of like a lie, I feel like. Thank you for the lurk, Tinuki. Like, welcome. So maybe the week of the 6th. We'll do that. We'll make that our full NIKKE week, so we can play the NieR collab, but also get through more of the main story. So we won't be like too far behind on trying out the NieR collab for it to come out. It means I gotta make 4 fucking thumbnails for NIKKE. That's gonna be fun. At least my thumbnails are easy. I just go, bugs still happen with the new collab. Oh, true, yeah. You know, that's like always the gamble when I want to play a game on like the update day. Like we had that with NIKKE once. It was like 1.4, I think. I was trying to play like on release day, but then like because of time zones and stuff, it still hadn't updated. So we had to like waste like 2 hours waiting for the game to update. So yeah, I kind of don't want that to happen again. Yeah. So one of those kind of things. So I played more of the Horse Girl. I did play more Horse Girl on my own. I was playing with Gold Ship. She's actually really good. I got through like the first like 5 races with like no problem. It'll be left cheek, right cheek, left titty, right titty. It's hard. I'm already like, I don't want to keep commissioning all this art of me as the NIKKE girls, but it's like, it fits because it's on brand. So technically I have 3 NIKKE artworks I can use for thumbnails. And then I also have that one of me with the gun that I've used a bunch, but I feel like I'm just like recycling the same, like, I'm just like recycling the same few artworks I have for it. But I think it kind of works too because it makes it more on theme. I should find more of those like free to use or low cost like live 2D outfits and try and do those again. I did that for like a little bit and it was fun. It's just a lot to get those like set up and to blend my model and stuff with the art. Yeah, and it's like I can make it black and white and make them a little different that way. Like, I got really lazy with this week's thumbnail for NIKKE. It's like the same freaking artwork from the game too, and the same artwork I commissioned. It's just both are flipped. So, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time. We're gonna knock the dailies out pretty fast if we can as well before we get into it. But yeah, we're gonna, well, maybe we'll do that. We'll do the week of the 6th. We'll just be just straight up NIKKE, like, the whole week. We're all gonna get so burnt out on NIKKE. But, well, we'll do that. We'll do the week of the 6th. Will be our NIKKE marathon week, where we're doing near event and then also going through main story. I feel like having a full week as, like, let's say it's average 4 hours, right? But obviously Friday, Saturdays, I usually do more. Oh, and I forgot next week on the 4th, I'm not going to be streaming. So we only have 3 streams next week. We're also going to try to finish Assassin's Creed next week. I would have done it today. Like, I try to have it on Saturdays. But I also was like, shit, the NIKKE collab is going to end pretty soon. We lost like 2 weeks worth of streaming time because of Offkai and then also like subathon. So next week, I'm really gonna push on Saturday to finish Assassin's Creed Shadows so we can like move on to another story game. I'll figure out what we're gonna play next. And the summer sale is on and they're tempting me so hard, but I have so many games. I don't want to buy anything from the summer sale because we already have so many games. Like, I don't even know what I would like get. There's nothing in my brain right now that's like jumping out that I have to have right now, you know? Like, I think it's a Dead Space is on sale, which sounds really cool, right? But like, I don't have to have Dead Space. There's already like so much that we got going on, you know? So I just don't know. I have like 60 things in my wish list, but I just like don't feel like I need any of them right now. Oops, not that one. Not the one where gems. Hopefully, also, we get Raven really quickly, because I need to start saving gems again for near. I will say we are probably going to get the monthly pass really quick for Eve in a second. Simply because I already unlocked it, so we're probably going to get that in a second. It's crazy having 2 collab events back to back too. Also because like the Eva one feels like it wasn't that long ago either. So it almost feels like we've had like 3 collab events back to back in this game. Maybe pass on now will be cheaper. Yeah, see that's the other thing I'm trying to think of is like, okay, well like I'll come back to it. And Steam has sales all the time. Like, let me look at my wish list really quick and even see what I'm like looking at. But yeah, horse girls be horsing. I've been doing the horse girls. I think horse girls would definitely be more irregular, like maybe like once a month or something we'll circle back to horse girls. I don't think it's gonna be as like constant as NIKKE and NIKKE. Maybe when there's like an event for horse girls we'll like check in for the event, but then I'll like probably play a lot of it on my own off stream. I like just literally don't want to become like a gacha only streamer. So I think that's the other reason I don't plan to do horse girls that often personally. Gray market keys are always significantly cheaper. I don't know what those are. I don't know. So my dailies, yeah, the horse girl dailies are a little more time intensive, I feel like too, than like with NIKKE, I just log in like 5 minutes, I'm done with them. NIKKE is maybe like 10 to 15. I feel like the horse girl ones feel a little longer. See, I'm almost done with hers too, so I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna get both of these, because why not, right? And then they did make it, I thought they were gonna do this, so they did make this one of hers, the gotcha outfit, which I don't have to have this one, especially like with how much the mermaid one was, so Let's go in here so I can get the arena done. And then I can look at my wish list and I can tell you exactly what I got on my wish list right now. Fanatical, humble, agreement. Oh, okay. My brain's small. Don't know much, honestly. Kind of empty up here. Rattles around. So what is even on my list? A lot of things that are on my wish list aren't even out yet, and they're the ones I'm like really excited for. They just aren't out yet. Let's see. What is on my list? Half the stuff I have on my list too isn't on sale right now, actually. The Indiana Jones game is on sale, but it's only $55. So I have Panicore, which I think is like a co-op-y game with friends. That's like always on my wish list. I like never get to play any of these games, so I just like I'm never motivated to get these big like group collab-y scary games because I just never play them. Like I just never do. I just like never end up having time to like play with people. There's miniatures, which we played a demo that was from Gamescom last year. It came out already. Hospital 666, which I know is like a horror game a lot of people I think like. It's like a shorter horror game. It says it's 1 to 4 players, so I guess it is kind of a co-op-y horror game too. But it's like an escape game, so I don't know. It has mostly positive reviews from last year, so I don't know. I guess people like it or something, so I guess. Tormenture, which is another horror game. Lost Lullabies, The Orphan Chronicles. This is another 1 to 4 player game as well. I have so many of these like 1 to 4 player games on my list. I don't know why, because I just really don't. I'm gonna get rid of that one. I just don't really have time to collab with a lot of people, honestly. The Evil Within 2 is on sale for $8 right now. There's the Anomalous Coffee Machine, which I wanted to play. I forget how I heard about this one, but I think I shared it with you guys. It's like a weird horror game where I guess you feed this girl coffee and she turns into like different phobias and shit. I forget how I heard about that one, but it seems really interesting. What else do I have on my wish list? Squirrel with a Gun, 50% off. Fight Crab 2. Party Animals. Crab Goud. I have a lot of crab games on here. I'm gonna get rid of the Mika one. I have Project Zomboid on here. I know a lot of people like that one. Bruh, this came out in 2013 and it's still early access. Okay, listen. Listen. I'm not a game developer in the slightest, but I feel like there has to be a limit to how long your game can be listed as early access on Steam. Because this game has been early access for 12 years now. Because it was released November 2013, so almost 12 years. That is a long ass time for a game to be early access. That's just me. I think Steam should have some kind of limit, honestly. There's Fruit Bus, which I had fun, but I think it's not like exciting enough to play. The Bed We Made looked interesting. You play like as a maid trying to figure out like about like a murder happening in your hotel, which looks really cool. Just need to limit. Yeah, I feel like there should be a limit. I feel like Steam should be like, okay, you can list your game on our site and take money from people, but your game cannot exceed like X amount of time of early access. But I feel like before that's what itch is for. Itch is a lot more welcoming to like really long-term early access stuff. You know? I don't know. 7 Days to Die. Okay, I'll look at that next. I would do Zoocosis, but a lot of people said it was kind of hit or miss, so I'm probably gonna get rid of that from my wish list. Some of the games I have on my wish list that are not even out yet is Gecko Gods, which I think is coming out this year. I'm super excited. Sword of the Sea, which is also coming out this year. It's coming out in August. Death Ground, which is coming out this year too. I'm super excited about Death Ground. There's the Inconbini, which we played that demo of. There's By Sweet Carol, which is supposed to come out this year. The Witch's Bakery, which I backed on Kickstarter. There's Haunted Pals, Eldritch Empathy, and a handful of the other games on my wish list are ones from Gamescom. Was it Gamescom? Yes, Gamescom, and I'm excited for those to come out eventually. So, but yeah, like half of my wish list is like they're not even like have a release date yet. The ones I actually want to play. So we'll see when they come out. I also have that like zombie game a lot of people are playing on my thing, which I'm like kind of hit or miss with. I'm excited about Dispatch actually. Early access is old enough to actually play the game. Yeah. I'm excited about Dispatch, the one by I think it's by a lot of the people that used to work at Telltale Games. That one looks interesting. I'm excited for that one. 7 Days to Die. This one's been out for a minute. 7 Days to Die, it says came out in 2024. Is it like basically the same thing as Zomboid, just like different graphics? I just get bored in sandbox games. I don't want any more sandbox games because I just get so bored in them. Like I wanted to play Zomboid and try it out because I know a lot of people like it. But I don't want to spend like $10 on a game that I end up like playing for like one stream and then don't play again. You know? So I don't know. I just can't with the... I just can't really get in the sandbox. What else is the store? Let's see what the Discovery. Let's see what the store thinks I want. Let's see. See, it's trying to recommend me Peak, but I know what's going to happen, and it happens every time, is I'm going to get Peak, and then people are going to be done playing Peak in like 2 weeks, and then I'm going to have like an $8 game that I'm like not going to play again, or even get the chance to play. Like, I haven't even played Repo, and I bought Repo. Like, I copy, welcome. I remember it was popular for a little bit. Okay. There's Date Everything. I do want to play Date Everything, I'm not going to lie. Let me add that to my wish list. I think Date Everything would be really funny to play at some point. We'll have to play it later. Prices are different size. It's telling me to play Schedule 1. I already have this, and I already got bored of Schedule 1. I shouldn't have paid for Schedule 1. I think I got it on sale, so it was fine, but I don't know. It's telling me to get Repo. I already have Repo. It's telling me about Deltarune. I don't know, guys. I haven't even played Undertale. It's a funny game. Yeah, I want to date all this stuff. I want to date the doorknobs and the trash cans and all that shit. Hi, Jam. My actions be good? Okay. It's on the list. We'll play it at some point. I'm not going to play the Dune game. Ew, gross. I'm not going to play a fucking soccer game. This Discovery queue sucks. It does not know what I want to play at all. Yeah, game? Yeah. I just don't think I'm gonna get anything in this sale because I just think anything is very appealing to me right now, to be quite honest.
Show me what you got. Give me your best shot.
The Secret of Mimic, it's recommending to me. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I thought about this October, all we play is every FNAF game. Do you know how bad that's gonna be if we actually do that? Like, oh god. I don't know. I thought about it. I just don't think it's a good idea, to be quite honest with you. But I thought it would be kind of funny. Oh, this Blueprints thing too. A lot of people have been talking about this Blueprints game. It's like a puzzle game as well. Let me add that to my wish list. It's on sale right now for like $5 off. Yeah, this Discovery queue kind of sucks. It does not know what I want at all. Sorry if you keep hearing extra sounds from my PC as I look at different games. House Flipper, if anybody wants House Flipper, it's on sale for $2.50. It's normally $30. I mean, there is some really good deals on summer sale, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Battlefront 2 is $4 right now. Steins Gate is like $3. It's normally $30. What else is there? RoboCop. I didn't even know there's a fucking RoboCop game, like a new one. That one's for $5. Borderlands 3 is on sale for $2. I mean, there's a lot of good deals during the summer sale if you really want a game. But, yeah, I don't know. There's just, like, nothing that's super, like, stand-outy for me, you know? Nothing I'm, like, dying to play. Like, there's this other, like, friend game, like, Headliners, which sounds fun. But again, you need, like, 4 people to play, so you have to coordinate 4 people coming together and playing a game. Apparently there's, like, a newer RoboCop game that was coming up as something that was on sale. It's, like, $50 normally, and it's on sale for, like, $6. So it has to be kind of modern if it's $50. I don't really know who is the market for a RoboCop game at this point, to be quite honest, because I thought the last RoboCop movie we had was like in like the 2010s or whatever. Speaking of Borderlands 3, the game got review bombed because of the new TOS. Oh, what they do now? I know people are pissed at their CEO being like, if you're a real Borderlands fan, yeah, you'll figure out how to get the money for our game. I know people are pissed about that, but I didn't know about anything. Listen, I'm one of those people, I don't read the TOS. They're probably asking for like to like take my DNA and clone me and send me to the factory to make their games or something, and I just say yes, I read it, and I just agree to whatever the terms are, which is very dangerous. But I'm not gonna read through like 50 pages of legal jargon for a fucking video game, I'm gonna be honest. You could do Wipeout, it should be enough. No, I already did Wipeout? Oh, bro, I forgot I was gonna get the Moraine outfit too. Shit, I'm about to have to buy 3 passes right now. God, this is gonna fucking suck. We might. They said they reversed the right to remove anything you paid for. Yeah, there's a lot of companies that are going that route, which is very weird. There's some people, I guess, that have already gotten a bricked Switch 2, which I think is nuts that they can brick like the actual console you're on. I could see if they're like, oh, you know, you can't buy any more games from the eShop or whatever. Like, that I could understand if you break the rules. But making, like, a $500 console, like, practically useless, I think is fucking insane. I think that was a big turnoff for me wanting to get a Switch 2 on top of the price tag and the fact that I barely play with my current Switch. But, yeah, them just being like, yeah, we could just, like, brick your computer or whatever. It's just, or your, you know, your gaming console, whatever, is just kind of... very crazy and very weird that a company can have that much power. Welcome, Derek. Welcome. Okay, dailies are done. I'm very close to getting my last elevator girl unlocked, and then the elevator dailies will be done as well. Look at that. We're so close. Let's see what these are. It sucks because it's like 150 gems I gotta spend each time I do this, but we're now like 300 away from getting my last elevator girl out of the jail. See a lot of plot here? Hell yeah, there's so much plot. So let's try to pull for Raven. Let's see if we get super lucky and get on our first pull. That would be the most ideal. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. I really don't want to spend. We had to spend like, what, like 50 pulls to get Eve. Oof, that's not a good start. Because I also want to save my gold tickets for the near collab. Because I just don't feel like that's going to come back again. Bruh, no. I really wanted to save gems for the near collab. 3 duds? Oh no. Fuck, that really sucks. That like mega sucks. Well, let's just do a normal 10 pull to make me feel better. Oh my god, the luck is not here right now. Jeez. Oh wait, what's this? So that was like 30 pulls to try and get Raven just now. Yeah, that's like not good. We'll grab another Alice. We can see if we can get Alice maxed out. We can do one here. New Nier collab. So it looks like it's the same characters, but they're also rerunning the costumes too. So if you didn't get the costumes on the first collab, it looks like you'll have a chance to get the costumes again as well. So it's gonna be 2B, was it 2A? 2B, A2, and Pascal are still the characters, which is nice because I didn't get to play the first collab, so I'll be able to get the characters. And again, if you didn't get the costumes and you want the costumes, like that's nice because then you'll be able to get the costumes as well. Okay. So we did all the dailies, so all that's left is to get into the story. We're like so close. We're 5 points away. We're gonna be bad in a second. I'm gonna use subathon money. I haven't used any subathon money for anything. Well, that's a lie. I used it for the scubs. And I'm also going to... I'm probably going to bug Rhino so he can help me figure out which one I need to do. But I'm going to order that adapter for the PlayStation VR headset so I can use that for a VR stream. There he goes. Did they get that bag? Hell yeah. But yeah, it's on Twitter. It's... Whoa, I'm glad you guys cannot see my desktop right now. Holy cow, that is definitely a Blue Twitch game. I'm looking at that VTuber, V-Lover game. I think that'll be the thing that streamlines us making our Blue Twitch account. Where is it? It's on Twitter. Let me go look it up, the NIKKE stuff again. They had like a little graphic explaining what's gonna happen with the Nier collab again they released. It's like fucking hard to see. I wish I didn't make this so hard to see. It's like a long ass. So 2B will be back. She'll drop July 30th till the 31st. A2 is also going to be back. She comes on the 10th of July until the end of the month. And then Pascal will be here the entire time. After deck stream. Nah, it's I have to set up the account and everything. It's like gonna be one of those things where like maybe once, maybe twice a month I'll like make a dedicated day. Kind of like we try to have like one YouTube member stream a month as a minimum and like one community night a month as a minimum. Really one of those things. So you can get 2B's metaphoric damage outfit. That costume's coming back. That's one where her old booty's hanging out. You can get A2's metaphoric damage outfit. That's where she has short hair. There's also, I think it's a new outfits as well, but I don't know if these are new or these are from the rerun. Okay, I think these are also reruns. There's the Yorha uniform 1, which is like more Japanesey for both of the girls. And then they say that there's going to be more costumes as well. So I think there's going to be 2 new outfits coming out as well. Yeah, but it's nice if you missed out on the first event. There's like a way to get back into it, you know, so. Okay, don't look gamers. Shield your eyes for what I'm about to do. Am I shielding your eyes? Just listen to the beats. Just listen to happy music. Yes. I think it's probably gonna have me log into my PayPal because I have it where it logs me out, so I can't like just spam this. So it makes me think if I really need these things. Okay, let's do this one. The Raven one I might wait on until I actually get her, to be quite honest. Because I don't want to have an outfit and then I don't get her and then I have an outfit for a character I can't even use, right? Almost would get me to play, but I don't want to play too many games. Yeah, like that's where I'm gonna, like I don't want to try any more gacha games. I want, like, I'm capped with the Nikki and NIKKE and the Horse Girls. I don't want to do anymore. Obviously, I'm getting like too spread thin as it already is with just NIKKE and Nikki, and that's why the Horse Girl I'm gonna do maybe like once a month. I don't want to get into any more gacha games or anything like that because I don't like playing just the same like 2 or 3 games, you know. Okay, so did a thing. I did not get Ravens, even though hers is unlocked, because I want to make sure we get her first. If we don't get her, then I feel like there's no point in me getting her costume. So, but if we go to... I could just search it. We go to Moraine. We gotta put her in the new outfit we got. She like dinosaur. She got that dinotism, guys. And then we can look up Eve. And so this one was for free in the game for completing stuff. This one I just snagged. This one is the costume gacha. So this one's like 20, and then this is potentially another 60. So you could be spending like 80 bucks just for Eve costumes. Which is just kind of crazy. Dang. I kind of think the other one looks better from the back, not gonna lie. She got more cheekies. But we're putting it on. Okay, and then something in here. Ooh, I have mold. We can spend mold. So we get anything good. We got another Drake. That's good. One of these. Oh, we got another Phantom Girl. That's nice. Let's increase Drake. I think Drake and Emma now are my highest core breakage. I think she's for it. I think Emma's also for it. Yeah, those two are my top ones right now. Okay, let's see if we can get Raven now. Let's see if this is enough. This will put us at 40 pulls for her. Bruh, no? Dang, 40 pulls is not enough. Okay. We're close to another temple, so let's save up for that. Sorry, we should barely get into the thing we're actually supposed to be doing. Her pose with her figure. Yeah! I don't know if the other girls that have favorite items, I don't think there's many of them. I don't know if they have like a fun pose they do or anything. I don't know. And then I did all of this. The only thing left is obtain Raven. And if we get Raven, then we get an outfit for her too, which is the other reason I want to get her, because we get a free outfit. We also need to find the last 2 soda cans. So we have to work on all this though. So let's go ahead and get started. So what happened last time is we got into the underground bunker that was like underwater in this area. And they opened up the door and there was like an old man just like chilling in there. So let's see what happened in here with this old guy.
You guys are...
Literally just old man. Old man? Beep, beep, beep. The machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly.
Because you saw the ladies.
Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw?
A man.
Is there a human survivor on the surface?
I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to
Oh my
tell
god! I forgot. I forgot there's a shop alert. Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. But thank you for the pre-order. Thank you, thank you. I was like, what the fuck alert is the John scream? I forgot. It's for my merch. Get ready, gamers. Is for the AK merch. Why did it say $0? Yippee! We are fully funded, gamers, on both the sticker sheet and the charm. The pre-orders close like soon, guys. It might actually be closed already. I have to go look. If you want it, you better get it. You better get it fast, gamers. Let me see. Let's go on the site. Yep. Never mind. Sorry, gamers. Pre-orders are officially closed already. I thought it was gonna be a 5 or 6. So if you missed out, keep an eye on the shop. If there is any leftover stock, I will let you guys know. But at the moment, as far as I'm aware, there's not currently gonna be probably much because it's a small order we're doing. So yeah, if you didn't get in your order, it's too late now, gamers. It's over. But you can always check out the shop because I do have leftover stock from our first merch drop. So if you want some of the original AK merch, some of that is still in stock as well that you guys are free to snag. Free to snag. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, that's too late now. You know what it probably was? Actually, they probably set that aside for me. That's probably my free stuff. That's probably what the alert was. And I also have to message them because we have to get the top subber. Got to get them their special link so they can get their stuff for free. Yippee! So, yes. Also, oh my god, I don't want to get into more TCG-tism, but I'm just like... I like kind of want to get a set of the Final Fantasy Magic cards. Just to open, right? And just because they're cool. But, from what I understand, they're basically impossible to fucking get, so... Yeah, I don't know. Yippee! Yeah, some of these things are fucking expensive. Some of these are like $200. So obviously some of this is like a fucking scam from people. Like there's a play booster box which has like you have to see everybody that's like selling it. Like they don't even have any more stock on like the actual Magic site for it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. If it's Magic, they're more reasonable of a purchase. Kind of, but they are the Final Fantasy collab, so people are like really jacking up the prices and stuff. Let me see. It said find a local store near you. Probably every store near me. There's not really any stores that are close to me, but the ones that are probably super fucking sold out. They're actually usable. Yeah. Like if I actually got into Magic. Yeah. So apparently Best Buy, Walmart, and everybody has it. But I think most of what's left at a lot of the big stores right now is like the starter decks. Like even on Walmart it says like you have to go in store to see if they have it. They don't even have anything listed online on Walmart. Honestly, the price isn't that bad at Walmart. For 30 packs it's like $180. That's really not as bad as it could be. What about GameStop? Can you buy stuff? I'm just curious. Sorry, we're sidetracking now. No, it's not unavailable. Yeah, even GameStop. Yeah, that's what I heard from people that like are actually trying to get it, is it's like pretty much impossible to get. Like they're trying to sell the collector's box at GameStop for $500, which is insane. Insane. What do you even get in the collector's booster box that makes it $500? You get 12 collector boosters, which have 15 cards and 1 traditional foiled double-sided token. Each pack contains 5 to 6 cards of rarity rare or higher. So I guess with the collector one, you have like a higher chance of getting more cards and more stuff, I suppose. Yeah, see, even on Walmart, it's now like $200 for these booster box. But I think it's because they're like, I think Walmart allows third parties to sell on their site, is I think what it is. I know people are opening these at Offkai too. But technically Walmart has it listed. It's just I don't want to get scammed by buying something on Walmart and then it's like not real. You know? Yeah, there's like the seller on like Walmart's site, like they don't have any sales from their thing. Very interesting. Sorry we're getting like super sidetracked. I just came up on my feed and my brain goes burr, you know. I don't even know if some of these would even have anything. You can like visit their shops and stuff and everything. Some of them have parties and stuff. Yeah, I'd have to like, and it sucks because like I'd have to go like next week to go to like an in-shop place right now, just with everything being like out of stock near me and with my work and everything. Okay, sorry, back to NIKKE. You're right, let's fill him in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I'm a little sidetracked. It usually happens. I think we should share this information with our team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is. They'll get sold out fast. The magic stuff, a lot of them I think have already been sold out. Soon after, I explain to the others what's happening on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation?
True.
Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. I mean Mustang. Wait a second. Who do I report to?
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Privity gets up. How you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway?
I don't know.
The
Don't worry about
last
it.
thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Com tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go? They all...
I'd like to track down that calm character.
Why is that?
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it.
She's so real.
There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best, but pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you talking about me?
Egads! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
A blade.
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as
Hi.
soon as I saw you. Well
What is
then,
going
shall we have a
on?
duel? What dost thou say to that?
Are you guys still able to buy it,
Alright.
actually? Who knows? Hold on, let me look.
Very well.
Or is it just
My
buggied?
excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to
I don't
attend
know.
to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay. They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
What do you? Thanks for the help, girl.
Sure thing.
Okay, I'm scrolling on the Twitter as I'm looking around, right? Or on the eBays. So I guess there's like multiple versions of this Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. So some of them, there's like this gift bundle version which comes with like a collector booster and a bunch of normal boosters. But it's like you can either buy that or you could buy a booster box display, which is 30 packs for like the same amount of money. It seems like the big appeal of the gift bundle thing is you get I think it's like 9 booster packs, normal ones, a collector's booster pack, and a couple cards and stuff for like the land. Or you can spend basically the same amount to get a whole booster display box, which is like 30 packs of, I think it's what, like 9-10 cards a pack? Something like that. So I don't know, it's kind of weird. Anyway, back into it. Dunk, dunk, dunk. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast, empty space. The sound of our footsteps echo throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stone lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils which seem to indicate the area is, or was, inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least have the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet though. Do you think that old
My
man
tummy
is
ache
living here
survivor,
alone?
good job.
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, there almost seem to be...
They're definitely machines of some kind.
Maybe like computers?
Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar atop which lies countless lit candles. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar. making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out. Oh man.
You scared me! Me too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman. I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Good job, Boomer, surviving the tummy aches. Good job, good job.
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or NIKKE, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
He's okay. Are you okay? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted onto the handle of his
A
wheelchair.
medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, he's dying. Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male NIKKEs.
True.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
Old.
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old.
Uber
For
old.
goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's been over 100 years.
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time?
True.
Why not leave and go somewhere else?
Yeah.
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to.
Oh, that's right. It was like
Thanks to
sealed
you
from the
all,
outside.
however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was... we came here for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were corpses of 3 NIKKEs. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice. No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes forward towards a towering tombstone-like machine, rams into it at full speed, or attempts to. At one point, he rapidly changes direction. The wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush towards Herman. Interesting. Okay, guys, I had to get off of eBay because I was about to buy it, not gonna lie. Some people are selling the magic booster box for about like 200, which I don't think is too bad. It's a lot fucking cheaper than the One Piece ones right now, which are like $400+ for old One Piece. Then it started taking me down a rabbit hole being like, oh, did you know Japanese Pokemon booster packs are actually really cheap? And I was like, I don't need to know that, game. Like, so it looks like that's the average selling price for these like magic booster boxes is about like 200 bucks. I just want to see, so what do you get in it? So you get 30 packs, right? But how many cards are in a pack? Okay, so each pack has 14 cards. So what's that math? 30 times 14? 30 times 14. So 420. So take the, what, like the 218 divided by 420. So it makes it about 52 cents a card you're paying. Once it gets around 250. Yeah. I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. All of the One Piece sets, because I would like to eventually collect all the One Piece TCG. The second a new set comes out, the old set's like triple in price, which is just fucking nuts. Like, the first set is like 3 years old, and you can't find it for cheaper than like 500 bucks. It's crazy. So I think I'm gonna have to abandon that idea I had of doing a One Piece like TCG, like opening every TCG video, and just throw them in as like a general like TCG unboxing. Like if I get this magic one, I have a couple One Piece things laying around too. I might just have to become a general like TCG stream because I don't want to, like, that's like literally thousands of dollars you'd have to spend for the One Piece TCG at this point.
I'm sorry.
Which is just like fucking nuts. Hold on. It's the time of the night to shut the blinds so the world can't see my jiggly booty girls. Are you guys excited? A whole week of jiggly booty next
My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
He's okay. Are you good?
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather.
Okay, like an artist community.
After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. some NIKKEs moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Okay.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 NIKKEs outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay?
Oh god, he's dying. It's a big investment for something that might pay off. It's like weird because like the One Piece one for me and like TCG in general is like not about the investing in the future. Like yes, it's nice if you get cards that are like worth money and stuff, right? But for me, I just want the One Piece cards just because I like One Piece. Like that's why I would like to get a reset, you know? But at the same time, I don't want to be spending more, maybe even like $50 more than like market price for these booster boxes. But the TCG scene is like so fucking trash now. As somebody that's like a casual fan, I can't even get my my hands on stuff without it being like ridiculously overpriced, you know? It's like crazy. I mean, this guy looks exactly the same way I feel in my my dummy already. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'll sit on the idea of getting a set of the magic cards for like maybe a couple of days. But I do eventually think maybe in like a couple of weeks we'll do a hand cam, because I do have like 4 boxes of One Piece TCG like sitting behind me. I have like 2 sets of I think it's number 7. A box I think of number 3, a couple of number 5, and I have some like in cardboard blister ones of set 1. Like I was really starting to like stockpile it, right? But I just don't think I really wanna do it. It might be one whole stream just for like One Piece, honestly. But I'll think about it for the magic for like maybe a little bit, maybe at least a couple of days. I'll think about it. So.
Whoa, hey!
He fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later.
Okay. You're good.
Take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
Sure. Sure, boss man. Okay, really quick before I forget, I gotta message Sirius and be like, hello, sir, here's your code for the merch.
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
40
no,
years.
It's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
The thickens.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
Okay,
No.
okay.
But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right, fine.
Okay,
In the
okay.
meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you
Hi,
have
Cooper.
nothing
Welcome,
better to
welcome. How
do?
can the NPCC? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me.
Because we
This
can't?
isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind? Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual. Much appreciated. Don't mention it. First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years.
True.
I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified. He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us. I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Let's wait and see what Elag and Lily find in the recovered footage. Also, you guys, if you didn't get it, you might actually still be able to go put this in your cart right now as we finalize stuff for the shop. Just saying! Super mega last chance, potentially. Again, you can also see my past merch stuff if you want. Yes. Maybe Privity and the others might have some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us. What? Why do you two look so grim? No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Privity reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface and why the individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Eula sees it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privity scrolls to another section of her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it is an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overwhelming length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Privity blinks several times and rereads the document from the top to the bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of humans survivors on the surface must be 0. Stop! They're gonna make her kill him? Bruh, what? There's no way.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen.
That's
Did
crazy.
they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
We could. We could take
Privity
him.
already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
Hi, Zal.
We
Welcome.
knock out Privity, and then bring back Herman.
You'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a NIKKE.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger.
I can kind of see that
2.
one,
The high
right?
possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark.
Bruh, he's in a
3.
wheelchair. What's he
The
gonna
high
do?
possibility of him being a rapture spy, which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
He's in a chair. What's he gonna do?
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility. What do you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
Murder in my big titty waifu game. Literally chapter 1, the prologue, we had somebody get murdered. And also I saw the comment earlier about do these girls race? Not as far as I know. I think some of them do like running, but this is more booty jiggle shooty game than it is a horse speed racing game.
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity! Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yeah, we can do that. We on a race to survive the rat race.
Give me some time.
True.
I'll try to convince them.
How?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The Commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
We leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed, starts moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
That's insane.
According to you, apparently so.
Redeemed, aka singing the Pokemon rap. Bro, I only know like very few parts. That's probably knows like Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, banana, banana. That's like I just know bits and pieces of it. I don't know the whole thing by heart. I know there's a higher one Pokemon to stay. You'll be Pokemon, that's the reason my it's like go it. That's all I know. that's all I got.
Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Ale, going through all of the stored data.
Getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
We don't need more me rapping.
I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
Anyway,
get him
the serial
wrong.
number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Oleg could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Herman and Leg, who are happily
Then
chatting.
again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a
I mean,
little
no
more
AK
time.
raps. Listen, rapping hard. I think even in your like native language, it's like it's a big tongue twister if you aren't used to it, you know? Like, you know, I don't want to do it in English, but I'd like to do a Creepy Nuts song in the future because I really like Creepy Nuts, but all of theirs are like mega tongue twisters. There's one song of theirs I really like, but it's definitely like one of their more, I don't want to say niche songs, but definitely on like the lower end of popularity. It's just like Frankenstein, But that one's like a lot more slow. It has like some rappy parts, but it's not like the crazy ones. But I mean, I'd like to do more of the rappy songs, like To a Nice Guy or like Lazy Boy, or Bad Oranges. Like those are songs I really like from them, but they're so like rap heavy, you know. Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
It's Privity. Hey girl, hey. Privity looks at Herman, who's chatting and laughing along with the others. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. She squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. She closes the distance between them. Herman notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. Privity, what are you doing? Oh my god, what is she doing? Privity! You ready, an internet silly girl? Live your happy dreams. Listen, we all saw what happened to Cinder when she tried to rap. I don't need that. I don't need that to happen. Okay, we're looking for the soda cans. We're missing 2 soda cans. If you guys see a soda can, holler. Holler, holler. I just don't know where they would be. I feel like I've like scoped out the entire map trying to find these last 2 soda cans. There's been some in the underground. I'll take you guys there. We haven't seen that yet, I don't think, on stream. There's this whole underground section we were just talking about where like Herman and everybody is hanging out. We could actually go down here and explore. I'll make sure there's no soda can over here. Fuck, I didn't. I was trying to avoid the teleporter.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Speaking of, I guess Cinder messaged in her Discord or something. It was like, happy 3rd anniversary. So some people are like speculating if that's actually her or if that was like a message set to go out at a certain time sort of deal. So this is the area that we were just like talking about in the story where Herman was hanging out. In this computer area. There was one soda can down here before. But it looks like the other soda can's not down here. No, compare something like weirder. I'm just saying, we all saw what happened when she tried to rap on the internet.
I didn't get a chance to properly say
that stank. I don't have that stank. Welcome in, Garfield.
This is enough.
I just don't know where the last soda cans are. They're hard to see.
Lily.
Are you a weirdo? I mean, 12. We do be a freak.
Shared with everyone.
We do be freaking.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
See, like, I don't know where the frick the soda cans are hiding. There's no saving, Garfield.
We've done everything we can.
Shit. I did this one.
This is enough.
I gotta start thinking about what we're gonna do for mold redemptions, huh?
This place will become ruins now.
But see, I've like scoured the whole thing. Probably near the end of the event, I'm sure somebody probably has a map of where all the soda cans are. So I might have to look that up.
We've done everything we can.
And they're very hidden, very, very hidden. Soda cans are all on my desk. Gonna clean my space. Give them to me. I need them. Okay, so we bought out most of the shop already, which is nice. I already bought it. Now we're just kind of gonna buy these cores and then spend whatever's left on the credits. These aren't really worth it. I personally don't think these are very worth it. I think if you want to get more points in the shop, sure, but I feel like it's better just to save your gems for pulls and stuff. Which we're getting close. Is there anything I can do really quick to get more gems? A lost sector. We can do a lost sector really quick as our little break. When we do a lost sector, we can get some more gems that way too. Let's do a lost sector. We'll do that as our little break from the story. Yes, in here, yes. A couple of these we can do. One of them I'm kind of stuck on, but I've kind of just kept progressing to the rest of it. These get a little more tricky the further and further we get into these little lost sector segments. I think this one I maybe need to restart because I don't remember what I was doing in this one. But yeah, these get like harder and harder the further you get into these lost sector things. I have a harmony cube thing down here. What? Like which one? This one? Oh, okay. Oh, it's because it gave me a bunch of these like fuse things to make these cubes better. We'll deal with that later. I don't think any of the other ones can get updated. Let's see. How do I restart? Let's reset it. Because yeah, for each of these you finish, you get 300 diamonds and stuff, which is really nice. This one I also need to reset, but I'm scared to redo it. One of these I did have to go look up a little walkthrough because I was getting confused. Because it starts being like you get multiple squads of girls.
I really do enjoy being with you.
And you have to have like, you get like a set amount of NIKKEs per squad. So you have to like kind of balance.
Who else could you?
I think one squad has to have 5.
But I can at least crack a few skulls.
Let's see. Crazy always crazy once. I remember with flowers. I'm allergic to flowers. They time me make me go crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, start getting put in rubber rooms, Nova. See, like, there's too many girls for this one. This is where it gets hard, is like balancing the amount of girls you have per squad, and then like the map keeps hopping around and stuff. Just walk through events in the gacha game. So this is not really like an event. These lost sectors are like always here, but they do get kind of complicated kind of fast, trying to like figure out the breakdown and everything of what you need to do. And these ones have like a set pattern. You have to kind of figure out how to get through different areas. We're trying to get Raven because this will be my last time pulling for this event on stream. And then, like I said, I'll still be doing my dailies and I'll be saving up for the near event for our NIKKE week. Yeah, these ones are hard because you also can't see the whole map. You have to, I mean, that's part of the reason it's called a lost sector, right? You have to like peek through the whole map and everything, so. Yeah. Yeah, so one of these I did have to look up what path I was supposed to take because certain areas get unlocked with certain girls and stuff. So yeah.
Party isn't over yet, is it?
Party ain't over yet, is it? Oh. Okay, so we got 5 girls here, and now see this is where it starts to get confusing. Like, I gotta like focus. I gotta pick these girls up. I'm just gonna go over here so I have this part on the map unlocked so we can see it. So now I gotta bring my Gwails all the way over here. And then have them fight these goons. But they're not strong enough, so then really what I need to do is bring them here, drop them, go back to this group, and get rid of some of the girls from this one, dunk them in this squad, switch back to this squad, get rid of these guys, and then it's like, do I go back in the plane and go back to that 5 slot one I saw on the other side, or do I keep progressing down?
I will clean up neatly.
That's why I haven't made too much more progress in the lost sectors, because it gets kind of confusing. I know a lot of people are going to AX next week too.
I'll give you my full attention.
At some point in the future, I'd like to go to AX at least once, just to say I. As like at some point, just to be like, oh, I've been to AX, and I want to go like at least once to say I've been. So, did you guys see? It was Saba's debut today. There was a Saba be sobbing.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Yeah, she do be sobbing, guys. Gonna be RB. Okay. I think her peak congruent was like 212k. At least that's the highest I saw when she was streaming. But see, now the fucking plane can't get through because so now I have to go like back Get rid of these girls. Give them to this squad, so this squad has 3 again. Send them back here. Put these girls back in the fucking plane. Oh, hold on.
It is not becoming to run.
There you go. Put them back in the plane. Grab them and run. Yeah, that's like more than a lot of corporate VTubers will get for their debut. That's what she had as her congruent viewership. Is fucking nuts. I know most of the time when I was watching, it was around like 185k. I mean, I don't really know how she did it. She must have some kind of connection or something at YouTube. But technically with YouTube, you're not supposed to be able to have members until you have 3 videos uploaded. Because you have to hit partner and everything. So I'm assuming she must still have some kind of connection at YouTube that she talked to. Or just because of how massive her like channel was already, that she was able to have memberships unlocked before the first stream. Because like her short has almost 800k views. Her little song she put out a month ago has 2.2 million views. And her debut live stream from 5 hours ago already has 1.4 million views. And before the stream, or even during it, she was at like 600 something thousand subscribers. She's already at 710,000. I think she's gonna hit 1 million within like a week, honestly. Like, that's crazy. She's gonna beat her own personal record. And then she had that merch drop with Omacat, and like the fact that that all sold out is just like super nuts. Oh, we have the manager. Oh, I mean, she definitely does, but it's just interesting because again, technically by YouTube's like rules, you aren't supposed to be able to have like XYZ. Okay, see, now this is where it gets confusing. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I will go slowly.
Okay,
It
well.
is not becoming to rush.
Where? Okay. Put them back here. Is this gonna unlock this door up here for me? No, it doesn't unlock either of those doors. So like, what do I have to do to unlock those doors? See, this is where these sectors get confusing. So I think I need to put the girls back in the plane. I think I honestly need to... What happens if I do this?
Yes, Master.
Okay, that stays there. But see, then that, like, I don't have a way to get into there right now. But I think... I think if I go here and, like, switch out my girls, it's not gonna work.
What's wrong, mister? Did you hear that, guys?
Oops. So I think what I should, in theory, do is something like this. But then if I do that, I think... No, the plane can still actually get there. That's nice.
Any instructions? What? You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Okay, so then I need to take the plane over here. And then I have to
Waiting for your orders.
get 2 more girls for this group. Pick them up, come back to this. Drop these girls to unlock that door. But then this door is locked, and this door is locked now too. So I'm not supposed to do what I just did, I don't think. And then this door is gonna shut again if I pick them up, no? Or just permanent unlocked? Oh, that's perma unlocked? Okay. So then I need to go here again. See, this is where like, oh, this ones get super aggravating. This is like so much back and forth. I don't like doing these parts of the lost sector. Pick up. Drop off here. Go back and get these girls.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay, how do I get these girls out though? I think it's down here. I think. Okay, pick the planes up. Bruh. My brain gets so fried on this fucking lost sector.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay. I think I need to go here. Drop these girls here. They come out here. Go put them on this spot. Which opens this door, which like how the fuck do I even get to this door? I think I need to send somebody back to weigh a thing down, but I don't know which fucking thing I weigh down.
Did you call? It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Ugh, God, see, I hate this lost sector. This is so confusing. Yeah, this is why I've reset this one like 3 or 4 times. I might just have to watch a video. Because it just like, it's just too much. I think having 2 squads was fine, but I think the second it became like 3 squads is when it got like super confusing. This one I'm also stuck on. Like I'm trying to, I have to get over here to get like more girls. There's a chest over here. I just don't know how the fuck to do this one. Let me reset this one and then like let me look up a YouTube video on this one. How's the event? It's good. We're taking our little break. I take a little break every now and then when we do these events, so we're not like stuck just literally sitting and watching the story the whole time. So which lost sector is this? Lost sector NIKKE Lost sector EX03? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna look at a walkthrough for this because I don't want to be stuck here for fucking 7 hours. And how to do this one. Okay. So this one needs to be 5 units. Squad 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to be 3 units. Start. And I got like 99% of I was like at 80% on this one, so I was close.
Are you giving me an order?
Okay, do that. Next it says deal with all these goons.
On my way.
I think though with some of these it's like I can't go back and like do a simple reset, like just like go back to the start without having to do the fights again. I think like once you get so far in these you kind of have to like fully reset. My brain. Oh, also, sorry, I was talking about Saba. So she had a merch collab with Omocat, which they've done like a lot of merch collabs with HoloLive and stuff. And I understand that some of the shop needed to be like limited simply because it was like a specific bundle that had like a signed print. I don't understand why the rest of the shop had to be super limited. I guess they probably only printed so much to be ready right away. I just don't understand why they didn't turn around and switch it to like pre-orders at that point for everything else that's sold out. Because everything in her shop sold out within, I think it was like 10 minutes. Which means it probably sold out even faster than 10 minutes, honestly. Like, I'm like, they had to have like thousands of stock for all of these things. Probably the signed prints, there's probably, I would guess like 200 or 300. But yeah, the fact that it all sold out like within 10 minutes, I feel like they should open up pre-orders or something. Okay, so that opens this. For scarcity, maybe. But I really hope they change their mind about that. And he goes here. For the people that wanted it, I was maybe gonna get a t-shirt because I thought the t-shirt design was really cool. But like, I don't know, man. Not with how fast they sold out. I left because the washer machine went off, so I went to like switch stuff. And by the time I came back, it was already like everything was already sold out, like within 10 minutes, you know. That's just kind of fucking wild to me that everything was sold out within like 10 minutes.
You giving me an order?
Okay, so the puzzle says to go through here for her.
It is not becoming to rush.
Okay, let me go here.
My feet keep getting caught. Battle engaged.
Well, deal with these goons. Speaking of pre-orders, AK hover camera, yay! I think at this point, yes. So we were able to get everything funded at the very end. Yes. Hovercat usually has pretty low MOQ. Order's still open. I would check because technically on the site right now it says that they are sold out. Oh my god, no way! Bye. No way! Oh god, don't be distracted by the big booty women on screen. Hello everybody, welcome in, Draminians, welcome. Hello everybody, my name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I am a tomboy engineer and sole survivor of an underwater research station with just me, my thoughts, the demons down here. Today we're playing a Jiggly Booty Shoot gun game, aka Goddess Victory NIKKE. We are finishing up the Stellar Blade collab event, and then I'm going to be doing some of the main story, walking through it as well. But normally play a mix of comfy, cozy, spooky, scary games, story-driven games, and yep, all of the time. 99% of the time it's about anime. But thank you, wifey! Thank you for the raid! You haven't seen the PJ outfit yet? Okay, I show. Yeah, this is not what I normally look like, Dominions and crew. I normally look like, hold on, where is it? This, very tomboy, very engineer, very real. And thank you so much for that Kraufish family. Trudy Cringe, welcome, thank you. But this is my new pajama outfit I got for the, for my, 2-year anniversary. It's crazy. Here I stand. I have a cardigan that I can put on and everything. I have it out right now. Let the goyles breathe. I can hold the little crowfish in my hands, the little guys, and I can be a real cat girl for the extra damn dairy with Nene. It's so good. The cat and mouse for real. Do a flip? Okay, hold on. There you go, I did my flip. Proud of me. Yeah, I saw you guys doing some arting. Cat and rat Yuri. Yeah! Extra doomed Yuri. Yeah. I hope your arting went good, Nene. We're just, right now we're taking a little bit of a break from getting through the Stellar Blade, event collab story thing right now. Right now we're taking an itty bitty bit of a break. We do this after like so many sections of doing it, just to like kind of give our brain a break. So we're doing the Lost Sector. I'm looking at a walkthrough because this thing hurts my brain. Okay, Boomer, it looks like you could potentially add the charm and the sticker sheet to the shop still to check out for the eepiness. If you want to go do it, I would do it like now. I promise. So nice. Yippee! Yeah, the Lost Sector be hard. So like this is the map, and so the whole point of the Lost Sector is you kind of explore to get different areas unlocked. You can see there's like goons hiding in the shadows, and every time you complete a Lost Sector you get rewards including gems. We're trying to pull for the last girl in this collab. I've already spent like 30 or 40 pulls on her, which is Raven from the Stellar Blade collab, because starting next week the Nier Automata collab is back, and so I want to start saving up my gems again. Also, AK mini drop merch. You have to get it like tonight. It ends tonight if you guys want it. tonight. I'm just gonna splurge that. But yeah, I have to look up a little walkthrough because my brain's fried, and Lost Sector hard. I'm literally watching like a walkthrough that's like, okay, go here, then go here, and then go there. Do I have to have the little goons come with me? Oh, I do. I need to have the little guy come with me. Okay, go, robot, go. But yeah, sorry. Also, if you guys gotta do anything post-stream, like get some food, water, head on out. I totally get it. Usually my Saturdays are like longer streams. My Saturdays and my Fridays. Simply because on Mondays and Tuesdays, I do have to stream like way later at night. So I try to stream a little longer on Fridays and Saturdays to make up for it. Usually my Monday, Tuesdays, I'm on at like 11 p.m. at night. Because of my work schedule. So Fridays, Saturdays are my more normal hours for streaming. Yesterday we played the Horse Girl game. Put them on my Game Boy. Yeah! I still have mine. I haven't done anything with them. I'm gonna get some magnet sheets. I'm gonna turn mine into magnets. Because I don't want to like... I should have probably got like an extra set of some of the things, like the stickers and like the acrylics and stuff. My prints I framed and they're hanging behind my desk so I can like always look back at them. I'll probably do that with any future prints I get. I'll probably frame them. I'll make like a whole collage wall just of me. That'd be so funny. That's the plan. It's sick. Yeah, I went to a Hoblab. They usually, them or like Michael's, like any local like crafty store will typically have sales on will typically have some kind of sales on hold on. Wait, this walkthrough ended there. Wait, where's the next step of the walkthrough? Wait, go back walkthrough. Okay, so yeah, send them here. Okay. Literally this walkthrough holding my hand. No ego boost just dropped. Just frame yourself and stare at your wall. Exactly. It's like the do it for her, but it's literally just me. But yeah, usually most craft stores or like craft supply stores will have like photo frames and usually have them on sale. I had one friend, I know what he did in college is he would go to like Goodwill or like a local thrift store, like whatever you have, and he would buy prints and art pieces that had the size frame he would need for really cheap and then basically just get rid of whatever was in there. So he would get like frames for like $1 or $2. So that's what he would do in college. He was like big into Star Wars, so he'd get like a lot of Star Wars prints and stuff at cons, and so he would like frame them that way. That's usually a lot cheaper because normally like frames without a sale at like Michael's or Hobby Lobby are usually like 10 to 15 bucks, even for just like cheesy ones. I was thinking about maybe getting a more custom kind of frame for like for the base AK print, because that one is like, I don't know, it's like the AK, you know. But I'm like, well, if I do it for one, I'm gonna have to do it for both. So for now I just got simple black frames for both of them. I think it's also because the OG AK print that I have is like a kind of unique size. It's like 11 by 11, which my local hobby stores did not have an 11 by 11 frame. The closest was a 12 by 12. So I took a piece of like construction paper that was 12 by 12 and I have it behind it to kind of fill a little bit of the void. But yeah, maybe one day I'll get a custom frame, because that's what I did with my Studio Ghibli art prints I have from Inkwell. I think that's the artist name if I remember right. They're like almost tarot card style, and it's 6 of them that I got. And so I wanted to frame them because they're really nice. They're like monochrome with like gold foil accents and everything. And so I got those 6 movies that I wanted because there was like 3 I wanted, and it was like if you got like 5, it was like a discount. I was like, well, I might as well get 6 then. I waifu luck. I think that artist still sells them on their Etsy too. I watch his videos. He's one of those, you might get recommended his videos or their videos a lot. Bald! That might be the wrong bald, but I'll help you out. Let's see. Where is it? Where the fuck is my bald? There it is. I'll help you out. But I get recommended his YouTube videos a lot too, because he's very open about his experience like in the like artist alley and like art convention community, like what kind of money he makes, how those shows treat their creators and things of that nature, which I think is really cool to be super transparent about that kind of stuff. How the fuck? Okay, wait, I missed a step by this, clearly. Wait, what? Oh.
Understood.
Shit, I was supposed to... Okay, hold on. I gotta move the girls first.
Waiting for your orders. On my way.
And then I think I send them out.
Becoming to rush.
Yeah, see, this is where these lost sectors get super fucking confusing. Okay, so put them there. That opens up. So then I need to send... Hold on. Bruh, this tutorial is like a bunch of pictures. I should have watched a video. Okay, so do that one first. Send them through there. Then... Is this like a permanent one? Is this one permanent? That one is. Okay, so that's permanent. So get them out of the prison. That would be there. Put these girls back, and then it says to send the robot out here. Oh, because we're gonna do the 6th one next. Oops. That's not what I meant to do at all. Okay, so put the robot here. I think we're gonna do the 6th one next. Okay, I gotta go to the next. I don't know why it's doing it groups of 5 like that. It's so fucking weird. Oh, whoa, with my bald ass. Yeah, his video is very cool, but he's like, he said it's one of those art prints, I guess, or like that set of prints he would like to eventually like retire out of his shop, but it's basically like printing money for him. So he's also like, I don't think I can get rid of it simply because it prints so much money. Like, he makes so much money off of the Ghibli art print things that I have. He's like, I don't think I can realistically get rid of it. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. So there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So we did that step. We did that step. I know you guys can't see, but I'm helping by verbalizing. So we did that step. So the last one on that says this. So then, okay, so we send the Goyles in here. These girls go in here. Then it says to send. These girls will open up this. Then we send. Okay, I was like on the wrong frame. We'll clear out these goons. There you go. Hi, Paint. Welcome. Last time I printed money, the Secret Service knocked on my door. Okay, I don't think that's not what I meant, and you know that. Yeah, it's Inkwell Illustrations, I believe is the name. And yeah, like I said, his YouTube channel is really cool. I like hearing a lot of the background of like the artist alley from an artist perspective. But yeah, it's like they're the art, hold on, I'm gonna mispronounce this. Art Nove gold leaf print set, and these Ghibli ones. It's like, I think he has every movie. But there are these 4x11 prints with gold foil and everything, and they come in this really cool cat bus little shipping box to kind of match the theme, which look really, really cool. So he has the full set is 85 bucks now, so they have sets of 10. They used to have less, so there was like better rates on the like the bundles and stuff. Hi Nat, welcome. That'll be a tuber game. That'll be our first Blue Twitch. Maybe we'll start the Blue Twitch in July. But the movies he has is Kiki's Howl's Moving Castle, Princess Mononoke, Spirited Away, Castle in the Sky, Ponyo, Nazca, Whispers of the Heart, Arrietty, and Totoro. Whispers of the Heart is what got me excited when I saw these, because it is so hard to find anything for that movie, which is so sad because it's my favorite Ghibli movie and probably my favorite movie of all time, honestly. So it's like every time I see anything Whispers of the Heart, I kind of go fair for it. So I think that's part of the reason I was really excited when I found the pieces. And I was like, oh, but I like these other movies too, so that's why I kind of started thinking, oh, let me do like, you know, let me try this one, that one. I'm gonna do these quick battles first. Oh, I can't? So yeah, I got a little excited because I was like, yippee! That's when I do this? Oh my god, I'm so glad I looked at this tutorial. I was supposed to go do the double up already. Dang. Fun and off kind? Yeah, it was. I had a whole stream like yapping about it and everything. I give the con overall like a 6.8 for me. I think it's definitely a con that you have more fun like having a dedicated friend group, or even like a dedicated friend to go with. I was gonna see if Ari could go, but it's like Ari's was on like their last like week or two of work before they got like some time off or already, so it was like too last minute and everything. So but yeah. Type of aliens are invading. It's like raptures. They're like these like, I guess they're mostly like robots, but they also have like artificial intelligence and kind of a hive mind behavior until like their like factory gets blown up, so it's just whatever's left on the surface. But I guess they have programs they can use to infect the NIKKE girls. Okay, this is supposed to be open right now. How is this supposed to be open? Do I go back here? Whoa! No, 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 no.
It's not becoming to rush.
Waiting for your
Does
orders.
this?
On my way.
My robot friend is stuck. No, I gotta go get. Okay, wait. I gotta bring the robot guy through first.
You best tread lightly.
Okay, so this would make this a 6er. I think this opens this. Oh my god, I didn't do this last time. I think that's what my issue is. Yeah, I didn't do this step the first time I tried to do this last sector. Now we'll be able to clear this one, no problem. There you go. I'm in a Gairu liking phase. Yeah, she's pretty good.
It's nice to be a hero every once in a while.
But yeah, maybe that'll be our first blue Twitch stream. Literally all I'm planning to do on that site, guys, is literally just play haha funny games that aren't allowed on Twitch or YouTube. That's literally all I'm planning to do. I'm just gonna crush your dreams now if you were thinking other things were gonna happen. Aw, dang! I love the colors on that piece, Nene. I'm snooping in Nene's Discord as the girls are fighting. I love the colors on the true piece. Wow. It gives me big, like 80s, 90s vibes with that color scheme. Board gonna be gone. Yeah. That just means you got a gift again. Yeah. Look on stream and play the game. No problem, no problem. I think there's a way on Twitch to have it be like for a month. I don't think it can go after a month though. I think a month's the longest you can keep a streak going, I think. I'm just curious, how expensive was the background that Saba got? I'm just curious. This person has a V-Gen, which means I have a general idea. Actually, really not that bad. She didn't. She probably paid more, honestly, but their starting price for their backgrounds is like $150. And they're like 3D too. That's interesting. Hers looks way more 2D. She really didn't pay that much, as much as I thought she might have on her background. That's actually kind of surprising, not gonna lie. Not like it's a bad thing. Not saying like you have to pay like a shit ton for Color Bread's so fun. Yeah, I really like it. It gives me yeah, it gives me like big like 90s kid vibes, which I like a lot.
Did you hear that, guys?
What type of countermeasures do the robots have? Like if they were to be attacked en masse, could they react? Apparently they just like start going in like crazy. They go pretty fast, from what I understand.
I will go slowly.
But yeah, like I said, if you want like really in-depth stuff about the game, you're gonna probably have to do that research yourself, to be quite honest, because I don't know like every piece of intricate parts of this game and like the systems that the Raptures use and everything. So I would recommend again doing your own research for the more like technical kind of like military info in the game, because I definitely don't have all that information or that knowledge. To be quite honest. But I mean, like, they do all sorts of weaponry and stuff. I mean, they do be shooting. Some of them are like shieldy. Some of them are I think the big thing is like, what was it? They're not supposed to survive in water. I think that's the main thing. I think if I remember right, Nikke's can't do well in water, but Raptures also can't do well in water, I think is what it is. It's something with the machinery and the mechanics of both that they both can't do well with water. So people don't have to worry about them being like in like lakes or in the ocean or anything, but they still can like fly and everything, so they have to deal with like airborne ones and stuff. Yeah, I'm sure the devs, like I said, there's probably blog posts or like more info like on a wiki page about like the really like in-depth things of the different types of Raptures and all that kind of stuff in the game. More so than I probably ever have the brain knowledge for. Okay, we have enough to do another 10 pull. I really want Raven. Give her to me. We got just enough. Now we're gonna get back to the story. Please. Please. Oh. Bruh. Fuck, dude. This is really sucks. I have 10 days left to get her. It sucks though, because then it's gonna overlap with the near event. But I have more time to get her, so I'm not gonna do anything crazy yet. I really, really want to save my gold ticket. I have 160. I don't technically even have enough to get her, but I really want to save it for the near collab, because like, what happens if I don't get like 2B or like A2? So I do wanna. I'm just looking at these other spare parts. There's Rapunzel's. There's more Drake. I really, really want to save my tickets for the Nair collab. So we still have time to get Raven, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, it's not like, yeah, like I said, Paint, I would definitely just look into it yourself. Because I really don't have that much info on like how they do it. All I know is for a while the raptures were like basically infinitely getting created, which is why they had to destroy the main like pipeline down to the planet. So now it's kind of just whatever raptures are on the planet is what's left, but they still are like super overwhelming to humanity and stuff. So that's what I know as far as I know. Let's get back into the story. Privity puts out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Art
Privity.
Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection.
Nice!
I'll ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Thank you, Privity, for being normal. Yes, go!
I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation.
Okay, be
If you
safe right
wish,
now.
I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you. So come with me, please.
Okay.
Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I am afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
He's so real for this.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us.
True.
But
And
when
they didn't.
we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends.
Is Herman the only human? Yeah, he's the only one. It was a big plot point in this event because there's not supposed to be any humans that live on the surface, but he somehow has been surviving in this
for so long.
This like bunker and everything. So they're discussing what they're supposed to do. Technically, the central government said basically you have to kill him. He's not supposed to be around. But they're trying to make it so they can help him and keep him alive. No, that's Privity. That Miku or whatever she's called. You mean the Lord and Savior of humanity? Our Hatsune Miku des? It is not Hatsune Miku, it is Privity. I don't think Miku is ever gonna be a collab potential for NIKKE. She's at Fortnite, you know, but I don't think she'd ever be in NIKKE. Hi guys, welcome.
I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes. For this, we... Very well. I will go to the Ark, along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Privity.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad. You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
Yeah, let's get a Privity.
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
All right then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
Commander.
Yes, Privity.
Please help with the transfer of the data here.
Okay.
I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Okay, I'll help.
Thank you.
I know Miku through VTubers. This is why we fucking. This is why we gatekeep. Oh my god. You know what's sad? There's so many people that are like, oh yeah, I don't know what Haruhi is, and then I fucking die inside when I hear people be like, I don't know what Haruhi Suzumiya is. I just want to like jump off a cliff. Like, how do you not know what Haruhi is? It's crazy. The oceans, yeah, there's still oceans and stuff. It's like the surface is technically fine, but it's uninhabitable to normal humans because of their raptures. And there's this like particle they put into the atmosphere which is supposed to help like scramble raptures communications, but they fucked up and it also scrambles like it also scrambles like the Earth's communications on the surface in some areas. So it was a big fuck up. Think in sci-fi anime. Wait, hold on. What is this? What are we talking about? They use Miku in sci-fi anime. I mean, she sometimes appears. We have fucking Pecora in Death Stranding 2 now. Anything's possible, right? You know what it is either? Oh my god. The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. I cannot believe there's people in my chat that actually unironically don't know what the fuck that is. That is so crazy to me. This is like the blueprint for so many anime. It's a light novel series from I think like 2003 or something like that. The whole plot of Haruhi Suzumiya is this girl, for whatever reason, one day gets the abilities of a god. And like there are espers and time travelers and aliens that have all found at this like cataclysmic event that happened in her childhood. You can no longer travel to the past that point. You can no longer extrapolate data from beyond that. That's when Haruhi somehow unlocked these powers to be a god, but she has no recollection or any realization she has these powers. So these other forces, these espers, these aliens, these time travelers, have to send people to act basically as like her guards to track like what she's doing to make sure she doesn't erase the universe. So they are all at the whim of her mercy and have to appease her and do whatever makes her happy. And there's just some random guy that is caught in the crossfire of all of this is happening. Bruh. How do you even spell it? Haruhi Suzumiya. It's literally HARUHISUZUMIYA. There's a lot of like other parts of Haruhi Suzumiya, but the main part is the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, and there's other branching stories in the same universe. But it is like the groundwork for so many like chuuni shows, so many sci-fi shows. So much anime is like has groundwork found from Haruhi. It's crazy to think people don't know what Haruhi is anymore, unironically. Oh god, I'm having a stroke for real. This is why we need to go back to gatekeeping anime. I hate that anime is so mainstream now. Because there's also like, I would honestly say if you like the Bunny Girl Senpai series, that is so heavily influenced by Haruhi. It's insane. It's like there is so many parts of that they definitely pulled from Haruhi. I would even argue things like Steins Gate. I would say like the Monogatari series. Like they pull a lot of things from. It's probably like one of the most influential light novel series for other anime in Japan, to be quite honest with you. I care for Bunny Girl, bruh. Bunny Girl's so good though. We love Bunny Girl Senpai in this house, so you guys are weird. You guys are weird. You guys are fake weebs. Fake weebs. Back to this. That's what we're supposed to be doing.
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
A robot.
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery.
Machinery.
It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Probably never gonna watch ReZero.
Complexity of language.
I could see that though.
For socially isolated child. Confirmed. Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Oh, wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
I literally spelled it out right now. I spelled it out. I spelled out Haruhi Suzumiya to you. It's the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya is the base story. There is a movie also that is called The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. And there's also a spin-off of the alien girl. What's the disappearance of Nakoto Yuki-chan as well. I literally spelled it out. I said Haruhi Suzumiya. Haruhsuzumiya. I literally spelled it out. I said it and then I spelt it. I said it and then I spelt it. I said it and I spelt it. I did both. I said it out and then I spelt it. I went Haruhisuzumiya. I did both. I literally did both. I did both. This is your problem right now. It's a you problem, not a me problem. Okay, let's fucking pay attention to the fucking booty shoot girls we're supposed to be paying attention to. We're 3 hours in the stream, we're still not fucking done.
I'm going to talk to the NIKKEs that came with Calm, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay.
Soon after.
So high! You're not too heavy, am I, Calm?
Welcome, Rata. Welcome,
robot
welcome.
meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So, you're not uncomfortable?
Oh my god!
I
Hold
am
on.
not uncomfortable.
Hello, Raiders! Oh my god, there's so much shit on my screen. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Oh my god, another one! Oh god, there's more shit on my screen. Oh no! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome! Why are we pinning about the Dodgers? It doesn't matter that the Dodgers lost. Why are we pinning that as a comment? Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, everybody. My name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I am a tomboy engineer and soul survivor on the underwater research station where it tests me, my thoughts, and the demons down here. Today, we are struggling, because we keep getting sidetracked, to get through the current event in Goddess of Victory NIKKE. That's the gun jiggle booty shoot game, if you guys probably know that one. But normally play a mix of comfy cozy games, spooky scary games, story driven games, and yap all the time. If you guys gotta do anything post stream, like get some food, water, or head on out, I totally get it, totally get it. Otherwise, feel free to hang out. We're gonna be trying to finish the Stellar Blade final event story stuff today, so if you haven't played through it yourself, you don't want to get spoiled, totally get it if you gotta sneak on out. After that, we're gonna try and work on some of the actual main story, and in 2 weeks time we will have a full week of just gun booty shoot game to try and make really good progress on reading through the story. But thank you so much for the raids today. Luminetti Sundry, thank you, and also Sonia, welcome. Thank you for the raids, thank you for the raids. Oh my god, so many emails I gotta look through. Did you guys ban the freaking one of the people that freaking raided? Welcome in, Hunte315. Thank you for joining the Kraufish family. Thank you. Let's see, we get the shout outs. Good. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining Kraufish family. Nardo, welcome in. Thank you. Message deleted. Saribot. Why did Sari? Oh, because you guys spam so many emails. I see that. I like catching up on the chat. I see it. Oh no, it's okay. Sorry, Saribot got you. I don't know the last time Saribot got somebody for spamming. Good job, mods. Good job, mods. Save them from the ban circle. I'm a lucky, but nice voice. Like, oh, no problem, no problem. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lurking is appreciated in my chat. Literally all I do is yap and we just play fucking gacha games, I guess, at this point, because we're playing Pretty Derby and this and Infinity Nikki, so. And thank you so much for joining the Kraufish family. Silver Line Lock, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We fixed it. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Waiting on photos. Sorry. I literally like crashed as soon as stream happened yesterday. I was in Discord link. Oh. Sometimes that happens. What about playing the DLC for Still Wakes the Deep? There's a DLC? Why is there a DLC for that game? I felt like the story was pretty self-contained. I didn't... Why does it have a... Let me look at it. Still Wakes... Why is there a DLC for this game? What does a DLC even entail? I played this game a few months ago. Is there multiple DLCs? No, this is soundtrack. Siren's Rest? Oh, this like just came out a couple weeks ago. Maybe that's why I haven't heard about it at all. It has mixed reviews. Thank you so much for that Kraufish family as well, Lumi. Thank you. Why not? I mean, I don't know. I just feel like not every game needs a DLC. I think games should strive to have a complete story without needing to purchase and download additional content. I think this seems more like adding on. It looks like it's like you're exploring the wreckage of the ship after the events in Still Wakes the Deep, which is kind of cool, but I think it's better if they had just left it, you know? I think it would have made it more interesting to just leave the story as is instead of trying to like develop it further. There's another game like that too. What was another game we played that it's like you have to get all these DLCs to tell the full story? Or there was like some game I was playing and you guys were like, well, if you're not gonna go back and get this stuff, then you're not gonna like technically get the full story. It was something we played. What did we play? Let me look at my finish so I can like kind of peek. Was it Alien Isolation? That was it. Somebody in chat had said to get the full like story of Alien Isolation, you need to play the DLCs. And I was like, that's stupid that I have to play a DLC to get like the actual full ending of the game. I remember now. That's what it was. And I didn't like that. I just think that's silly. I think DLCs should just be like extra fun content. I don't think it should be like story relevant information I have to pay another like $5 to $15 for. So that's why I was like, I'm not gonna ever play that because I hated that game anyway. I was like, well, I'm never gonna play that DLC. So my horror mixed reviews because of glitches is 10 years later. Okay. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. That could be a maybe. I have other games we have to get through for, though. I have, like, all of Alan Wake I've never played either. We could play that at some point on stream. And we did have to play the Doom game I got gifted. And, there's other games we have to go back to and finish. We haven't played in forever. And some games I don't know if we'll ever go back to be quite honest. Just because they, I don't know, they just like weren't super enticing or whatever. Ads time? Okay, well, let's keep going with the story.
Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark.
Oh shit, why is Calm alive again?
Revenge.
Ow!
So you do know how to talk.
It's Raven.
I take it you're equipped with AI.
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Pin the Dodger thing because they gave me too much power. Interesting. Hi, Zaku. Welcome. I work today. That's okay. I hope you have a good time at work as best as you can. Yeah, I work on Sundays too. It's not fun, but at my job I make more money because I work on Sundays. Yippee! I guess. I suppose. I miss having a full weekend off, like a proper weekend.
Let's play hide and seek.
Hi, sick time.
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
3 times.
Let's do it again.
Very well.
I'll hide, and you come find me after counting for 1 minute.
Okay.
Go!
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
Of course we are.
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine. When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery. I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion.
Weekends off and summers off is calling your name. Yeah, but you don't make a lot of school work, like a lot of money working in schools. That's the hard thing. I'm just saying, it just... I need to make money to survive. Oh, this is an event, not celebrate. Yeah, this is the event within Goddess of Victory NIKKE, which is by the same company that produces Stellar Blade. I don't personally own Stellar Blade. I don't know if it's a game I necessarily would get. So we're doing the NIKKE event in this, which ends in a few days, and then the Nier Automata event in NIKKE starts next week. I get some Swedish word. More money because you're working at a time you should have off. Yeah, that's kind of what I have at my job. I get like a pay differential because I work on a weekend. I'm like a math teacher. They don't make money either. I know, teachers don't make money. I need somebody that makes money. Enough so I don't have to work, or I could just have a part-time job.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
You good at playing with kids. That's another point for the
Thank
robot.
you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy. Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming.
Oh my god,
lately,
I'm back.
So we're really grateful.
I don't know if you guys heard that crack, but that was good.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like NIKKEs and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happy.
Granny bones cracking. Yeah, I still gotta reschedule that massage I was gonna get. I still gotta do that. And oh my god, another raid! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. My name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I am a tomboy engineer and sole survivor of an underwater research station. It's just me, my Dutch, and the demons down here. Today we're trying our best to finish up the Stellar Blade story for the event collab in Goddess of Victory NIKKE, but normally play a mix of comfy cozy games, spooky scary games, story-driven games, and yep, all the time. 99% of the time it's about anime. But if you guys got a raid and run or get some food, water, anything like that, totally feel free to. We're going to be here for a while longer getting through this event. But thank you so much again for the raid, Ube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys up to? What were you guys up to? Hopefully it was fun. We're just plowing through the story is what we're doing.
Are you really a robot?
A robot.
That is correct.
Wow.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
Not the legs. Wolf Among Us? Oh, okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, wow. I haven't, like, heard about that game in forever. Oh, man. Are you excited for Dispatch? I think it's by some of the same people from Telltale Games. It's, like, one where you, like, work as, like, a dispatch officer with a group of villains that are, like, in a rehabilitation program to be heroes. I think some of the people that are working at the studio are some of the same people that used to work at Telltale. Yeah, I'm excited for Dispatch. It says this year. It doesn't have a quarter, so obviously it's probably going to be fall or winter, but I'm excited to play that game and give that a try. Kind of wish they had like a guesstimated price at least, because it's probably going to be at least 40 bucks. at least. Yeah, it's really cool. I guess Jacksepticeye is a voice actor in it too, which is kind of funny. But yeah, you work as like a dispatch officer for villains that are working as heroes and stuff like that. I think it's the first game by this studio, but it is mostly, from what I understand, made up of folks from Telltale games in the past. So I'm excited for that one when that comes out. That seems like a lot of fun. After hearing calm exclamation, Raven falls silent, going deep in thought.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous.
Dang, she's on it
Tell
already.
me how to get back.
I do not know.
Uh-oh.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand.
Uh-oh.
Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I don't know, girl.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier. Something about an Ark.
An Ark.
Sounds to me like the name of a place.
With the voice cast they have, I wouldn't be surprised the price is up there. Yeah, but then I mean, with the Date Everything game, that price isn't too bad. It's like 30 bucks for the voice cast they have. I think like literally every character is voice acted, so it's a pretty insane cast for that one too. Little Mage Hermit. Thought that last part said Hermit. Sorry, I vanished for a bit. Walk my friend home. No problem, Nova. No problem.
Take me there.
Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
Raven points her sword at Calm.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
Strong. Yeah, Date Everything has like over 100 VAs. Yeah, I was just looking it up on Steam. Yeah, I think it's like 30. I think it's 30 bucks or something like that. Yeah, it's 30 bucks right now, which again, considering there's so many VAs, I'm like surprised the cost is as low as it is. I wonder if having it as like a visual novel-esque style like helped keep the cost down, and that was part of it. But yeah, that's like so many voice actors to have on a single project.
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Uh-oh.
Very well. I will take you, but not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found.
Oh, interesting. He knows about
I will
these.
guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet.
True.
Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches to point of her sword closer to Calm.
Too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade.
Scarlet? Hey girl, hey.
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Violence, yeah.
I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a NIKKE?
What's a NIKKE?
Are you a human?
Excuse me.
Violins. Yeah, they're gonna have a fucking violin
if
battle.
You're a human.
Huh? Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving some kind of mass of blue particles in her wake. Then in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Clang clang. Scarlet blade blocks Raven's sword.
A most interesting technique.
The sword fighting between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and again.
Not bad.
Nor you.
Panoply of slashes carve up the ground as the two blades cleave rockets and other structures, all the while accompanied by ceaseless sounds of metal clashing.
Scarlet. Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White arms her turret at Raven and unleashes a slabo of missiles.
What are you doing?
Get ready.
Slice. Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. Boom. The severed missiles fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before resuming her
Is a
stance.
most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
I think it's too late for that. I ain't gonna lie,
That's
Rapunzel.
probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. When calm used to be, only faint track marks remain.
Tis most peculiar. You two don't seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching.
Raptures!
They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
Okay,
No,
okay.
we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Oh. Raven is nowhere to be
Did we
seen.
lose her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
Okay. Let's see what the next one has. Sorry, this is what a lot of my NIKKE streams end up being, is just sitting here and watching the story.
Of storage terminals here, and they're huge.
Which I know is not like the most exciting, but I'm also trying my best to get like really caught up on the main story. So in like 2 weeks, we're gonna have a full week of just NIKKE, where I try to get through a lot of the main story, because unfortunately most of my NIKKE streams have just been like catching up and playing the events as they come out. But ideally, in a perfect world, if we get to the point where we're all caught up on the event story, then we can like, or on the main story, then we play events, it's like we can like just sit and like play them as they come out, sort of thing, you know?
It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here.
Plus we have old events we need to go back and read through too.
On which we can store all of their data.
Yeah, get the floppy disk out.
Awfully big hard disk. To store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old.
I don't usually play these kind of games, but I enjoy watching me play them. Thanks! I'll watch respectively, so you can watch disrespectfully. There you go. There you go.
What's considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us...
He like takes out her
It might
smartphone.
all fit in here.
Oh, nice.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
Oh yeah, just put it in the phone.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
Easy peasy.
There is one problem though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark.
Ah,
We
okay.
don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
So what should we do?
It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
There you go. Easy peasy. This is a data center Privity told us about. Yeah, the story plays differently for this kind of game. Not my cup of tea. Kind of interesting. Yeah, and it's hard too, cause like, sorry. Thank you so much for Kraufish family. Nixie1998. Welcome in. Thank you. It's hard too because in theory what I could do is I could spend the gems to get through, and like we would do a mix of like watching the story, doing the combat right away, watching the story, doing the combat right away, and like these event ones, you know, so it's like a little bit more than just sitting here and watching like the novel unfold. But it's kind of hard to do that as well, because I also need the gems for polls. So it's kind of like, do I want to sacrifice my polls to do that kind of thing? I might try that for the Nier event. We might try doing it where we do all of it at like one setting, both the fighting and the combat and everything, you know? So, but like what I do personally right now with the events is we'll have like 1 or 2 streams of going over the event story. And then I will do a lot of off-stream grinding to get through everything so we can just sit and watch the event story together. Yeah, and I also am trying to get caught up on the actual like campaign story too. So eventually we can get to the point where we're just doing like combat then story, combat then story. Plus there's all the old events. I eventually would like to go back through and like read through those potentially on stream. This game's about 2 years old. There's a lot of content though, because I only started playing about like about a year ago or so. So it's kind of like, that also makes it harder. There's so much to catch up on. I was on Discord and I was talking to this person. They're like, you're a guy? A girl? You're a guy? They said girls don't exist. It sounds like you're probably talking to like a 15-year-old or just some weirdo. This data center Privity was talking about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures.
Rappers.
The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor.
Nice, a shortcut.
This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
I'm gonna keep calling her E-leg.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Hopefully.
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Tell us again why you're coming with us, Rome? Oh, I'm not on the screen right now.
Rome is a transport robot.
True.
I'm good at transporting.
True.
This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but just stay behind us, Rome.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Good.
Let's head in, Commander.
What do you mean Persona 5 the Phantom X is 75 gigabytes for a gacha game? That's fucking insane. Holy fuck. What do you mean it's 75 gigabytes? That's why nobody's talking about that game and everybody's talking about the Horse Girl game. The Horse Girl game's like maybe like 5 gigs. Our goal is to find a high capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker. Yeah, apparently the frickin' Persona 5 gacha game is 75 gigs on Steam. It's Persona 5 the Phantom X. That's so big for a gacha game, dude. Because it's a gacha game, but it's also, from what I've seen clips and stuff of, it's like plays like a normal Persona game, which is why it's such a large file size. But that's like crazy. And again, they spent all their fucking time and resources building a stupid ass gacha game for Persona 5 instead of giving us female MC options in Persona 3 Reload. And they're literally like, oh, also we're re-fucking mastering Persona 4 again for the umpteenth time instead of giving me female MC and Reload. But I'm fine. It's fine. I'm not angry or anything. I fucking hate Atlas.
I may have found something.
Yeah? Show us.
What we get, E-leg? What's cooking? What's cooking?
That won't work.
Two
No?
of the pins
Okay.
are missing.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart. How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small.
Schmal.
It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Okay.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece.
Yippee!
Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
Bring it back now.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here.
Okay.
Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Oh, nice job, Rome. Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Found it.
Good job, Rome.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Yippee!
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
Boom! The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptures come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
No!
Encounter.
Engage, engage. Fight them robots. Okay, where are we? God, I've sidetracked so much. This is what happens every time. This is why I also want to get to the point where we're just like fully caught up. So when new stuff drops, we're just doing like story and combat back to back. Because I get sidetracked so much when we're like sitting here and watching this stuff. So much sidetracking. How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome!
Safe.
Thank God.
Storage device is also safe.
Good.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh?
Rome, who is standing far away to us, tosses the storage device. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other.
My bag!
My bag!
You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
It's fine. You slowly approaches Rome. Crack.
Stay back.
No! Oh my god, the floor is about to give under Rome. The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split.
Stay still. Don't
No.
move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall...
Oh my god, no. I love Rome.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
Oh my god. The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
The floor collapses, taking Rome along. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome. No! Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts.
We love Rome. What the
That is what I
hell?
must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second ark. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Rome just wants another arc for the peoples.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket.
Oh no.
So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts.
True.
If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground? If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
What is it?
Oh no, she's sick
When the second
too.
arc is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha, like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, Then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
I'm glad you're here,
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right.
Rome is here.
You have to finish the second arc, so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed? The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness.
Bro, what the fuck?
You took a really nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second arc. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve.
Yes?
Will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us, I hope they live on.
Bruh, they can't. You can't just have Rome show up and then in this random event story have this like insanely like depressing reality that the arc was just for like the super elite and super rich, and all these people literally just ended up dying on the surface because they didn't want to help the people they could help. What the fuck? I can't do this in the middle of just a random event. What the hell?
What's your status? Both of you.
Rome is fine.
Bruh.
I'm fine too.
This is not allowed.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential do be limitless.
Whoa. You mean you could do something like that too, Master?
I bet I could. I bet I could potentially if I had the power.
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
That's a step out of the way, and it's a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
Yeah, you do. Thanks, Rome. Okay, so we are getting close. We're gonna do the next 2, and then I'm gonna take a piss girl break. And then we will come back and finish this. Bye. Bye, spice.
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? Oh, you love that book.
Hi, Guri. Welcome in. Congrats on getting your daily mode.
Could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Com told me about it.
The Ark.
There's supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long. And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not.
They're real.
It's real. And
They're
so
real.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman. I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion.
True.
But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children.
Yeah.
As long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
Hello, thank you so much, Kraufish family. Rasa Yon? Welcome in. Thank you. I think that's an R, right? I'm looking at Raven's titty respectfully so I can make sure I read that right. But
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them.
Hi, thank you so much for Kraufish family. Crystal Rose 21. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh god, sorry, I gotta catch up on chat. Sorry, I get locked in with the story sometimes. Not the clip created. Oh lord, it like blocked everything. You amazing model. Thank you. Welcome in. I gotta go see what it was. Half my chat vanished because of fucking all of the things that popped up. And my freaking chat box on my OBS, the one I have, doesn't have a scroll button or scroll back very far. The story, how I got to you is wild. Oh really? How'd you find me? Did you go into the bowels of the internet? Sometimes people get recommended me somehow. Or some people, I think, find me because of my shorts that I put on YouTube and everything. I am scary, he says, while he's glorping. Glorping on my jaw until I yorp, you know?
I will destroy them. I I will ruin them.
Ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Okay.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
Okay.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Okay.
Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
Interesting, interesting. Twitch bugs badly on Firefox. The streamer wanted a raid. The raid didn't pop up, and he said, "I'll find where they are." There you go. There you go. Yeah, Twitch is kind of buggy with raids. I've had people. I know people gotten like lost in the raids, or sometimes it like doesn't connect. So there's like, at least once or twice I've had to like reinstate a raid because it didn't do anything. Uh-oh, back in sadness.
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikkes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed.
Okay.
Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Huh?
Nani?
What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark, hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick. 3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go.
Hey, call an oven. Oh god, wait, chat's moving too fast again. Fuck, I gotta go find it. Hold on. Let me see. I wish I could like pop. There's a way. There's gotta be a way. I could pop out like the Twitch chat, but that kind of defeats the purpose of me having to have a bunch of things popped out. Hold gamers, hold. Let me check. Amazing model. Thank you. I saw that already. Here we go. What do you call an oven? Why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food, out hot eat the food? Am I having a stroke reading this, or is that how that's written? Why do they call it oven when you in cold food, out hot eat the food? I feel like I'm having a stroke processing that joke. I don't know if I like that joke because I feel like I'm having a stroke trying to read it. I don't know if I like that one.
Everyone must live.
Out hot eat the
are already
food.
Performing their song.
I'm having a stroke.
Any chance we could catch a few? Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a NIKKE.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
Appellation.
She might be one of those outsiders
We
from
smell
the city.
toes? No. Hi,
She seemed
James.
different
Welcome,
from
welcome,
them,
welcome.
however, sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge. Although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes. Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
Two of my coworkers can just say the coffee pasta perfectly fine. My brain hurt. Hi, Chico. Hi. Okay, let me try to read it one more time. But that fucking hurt my brain. It sounds like broken English, or your autocorrect fucked up. I think that's what makes it hard. Why do they call it oven when you in? Okay, I have to say it slow. In the cold food, out the hot food. I still feel like I'm having a stroke when I'm processing that.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought.
That thought.
Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Dost thou still?
The more I read it, the more it hurty. Twoe. There's a joke in that text. Because you're saying in, so it's like oven, but out. Like, that part I think is what throws off that whole joke, to be quite honest. I think it hurts my brain too much.
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory!
She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Yes. She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, You could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Potentially. Who knows?
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
Okay, we're gonna take a little break here because I gotta piss, girl. Probably gonna get a snackums. What can I have you guys watch while I go? I'll get in like a little campaign combat. You guys can watch the tickly butts as I go on my little. I know I have a BRB screen. What am I talking about? Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss, girl. Probably get a snack. So give me like 5 to 10 minutes, and then I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back. I got some apples and some peanut butter to be healthy for my snack. Trying to be healthier with my late night snack and trying my best. Am I perfect at it? No. But I try my best. Okay. Let's go 4 hours in and we still have half of this to do. Yippee! Just keep grinding it out. And this will be nicer with the near event too, if we can just play it right away on streaming.
With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place.
Nice.
The surface really does have everything you need. That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data? I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens. Okay. Do whatever you can. I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer.
Data transfer time.
Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay. Yeah.
What'd you find?
Everyone, come here.
Coming?
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us? While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen.
Okay.
Here we go.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside. And there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures? I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait! Don't rip that! I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that.
Bang, bang, bang.
Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place?
Oh.
You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant?
Oh.
I can't. I've never delivered a baby before.
Oh no.
Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die. I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world.
I don't trust them raising a child. Why? Because they're artists?
Our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day.
Bye.
Who is it? I said, who is it? NIKKEs. NIKKEs are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like. You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, NIKKEs. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these NIKKEs found you. Do you understand?
I see.
You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these NIKKEs rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry, and look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand?
Rumble.
The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Well, the door shut. No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on.
I will remain here. Someone needs to stay
I
here
stubbed
and
my
manage
toe.
the
What?
facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you. Come, please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me.
I almost forgot what day it was. Thought it was Sunday. That's what happens when you go out partying late at night. That's what happens.
Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised. How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come. It's lonely in here.
Oh no, no.
That girl. We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the NIKKEs who deserted. It's been so long and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead NIKKEs we found outside
are most likely the NIKKEs who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
So that's what happened. Herman's apparently 145. Of course he's about to kick the bucket. Oh no.
What painfully sad memories.
Let's hurry. We need to move it as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all of the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind. Another one, another one. The data transfer commences, with the past data being moved to the storage device that Rom and the others brought. The process is slow going, but the artistic legacy in those bunkers sought to be protected is slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
It must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harm the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive.
Adam's so funny. He's like, why don't you just blast a hole on your head?
How were you able to keep going for all these years?
Go back right now.
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
Hi, thanks so much for joining the Kraufish family. EP Pie Snow? I think that's what it said. Or EP Snow? Welcome in. Thank you. Who's your absolute favorite NIKKE? It's still Rappy. I love my girlfriend Rappy. Mermaid, Siren is a very, very close second. I love mermaids. I'm a mermaid kid. I should get a mermaid model at some point, to be quite honest. How funny would that be? I'd get like one of them siren models and I'd be like, so you guys have to deal with it.
We'll do
maybe one day, maybe one day. Put it in the list of future outfits.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
Well, looking into it, this all happened so long ago, so it might take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete.
Finally be a magical girl, magical mermaid. It's funny because that plot already exists. It's Mermaid Melody. Pitchy pitchy pitch. Mermaid Melody, Pitchy Pitchy Pitch is, they're literally mermaids and then they transform into like magical girl idols and they fight the bad guys by singing. But the bad guys also sing and the bad guys have like absolute bangers, like Voice in the Dark is such a banger song. Maybe one day, maybe I can con Nene into doing a cover of Voice in the Dark with me. That song's mega Yuri coded, it's so funny.
I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He's fading in and out several times during conversations.
I see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those.
Yeah.
We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Let's start packing. We gotta move out the moment the data transfer is finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
Yeah, we'll just shoot the thing down. Easy peasy.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you
She
know?
sniffed that whole
You've never
thing,
ridden
Adam.
in
You
it.
weren't watching. She sniffed that thing.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's. Huh?
Drip.
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Drip, drip.
I think I heard something too.
Oh shit, is the water leaking back in? Oh fuck.
Water's coming from the ceiling!
Uh-oh.
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
Oh no, you just gotta take what data you got and run, dude.
Everyone, emergency! The bunker is flooding!
Oh no. I think you just gotta take what we have and just run at that point, right? It's not everything, but the fact that we got so much data is enough.
Art, do you remember me?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a NIKKE. A mass-produced NIKKE. They said there's a chance that mass-produced NIKKEs can retain their past memories.
Is this the girl?
Art, do you remember me?
No.
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a
Bruh.
child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
Oh no.
Do you remember me now?
No, no.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
Oh, poor Roma. Calm and Raven can stand facing the
this the
elevator.
lift you were
Shit, it's
talking
Calm, not
about?
Rome. My bad.
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
And walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirling of the running calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head, looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories.
Big words,
Whether
big
you
words.
reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
I want to Rebby NIKKE. What is wrong with you?
Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them. Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you
You
what
crack
they
open,
did for me,
shorty pop.
you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you.
I probably shouldn't have. I
Only
was debating
you can
it.
Ease your own pain. And you know
But I
better
gotta be
than
up for another at
anyone
least
what
like
you
4
have to
hours,
do
so
to
I
carry
figured
on
it
the
was fine.
memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make a choice.
Boom. Calm slams its fist in the elevator. Boom. Calm's pounding creates dents all over the exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More.
Dang, she's like, break this shit down.
Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Rin turns and walks away. Com watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. Hi Reaper, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we got 4 left, gamers. Let's get through it, let's get through it. It's technically 3 main ones and then the epilogue left, and then we are done. You know, after like 4 hours with the Stellar Blade story.
Art has become a NIKKE. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker.
And you know what's crazy, right? Is if you don't play some of these events, even though they maybe don't have an overall impact on the main story, you miss out on all of this little lore. Like, you know, with the footstep walk run, maybe it gets explained in the main story at some point, we just hadn't got there. But for me, that was my first time finding out Rappy was like a mass-produced NIKKE, right? And that's crazy to think that so many of these mass-produced NIKKEs have like very heavy implication on the lore. Like Ave was a mass-produced NIKKE that became Grave, you know? And again, we only found that out because we did the Old Tales event. And then now we're finding out this mass-produced NIKKE had this relation to this art bunker in this world. I hate this shit. Yeah, at least with this game, for anything that's not like a collab one, which those ones can't have like really heavy implications on the actual story, every other event you can eventually go back and like play through yourself in the like recollection section. So I do like that you're actually able to see the content yourself, where there's other gacha games that you can't go back and see old events. Like, I know that was a big issue with Genshin, especially because like a character like Scaramouche, he was introduced solely through a time limited event, and he had like big implications on the story, and then we didn't get to see him again until Inazuma. But Genshin doesn't have a way to go back and watch even just like the cinematics and the cutscenes from events. So if you didn't play them, the only other way to like find out about them is to go watch somebody else play them on YouTube or something. At least with NIKKE, you can go back yourself and participate in all the events.
Everything. No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died.
Make for the head pat.
There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a NIKKE and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Damn it!
Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight.
Collecting this for my collection. Collected.
Come at me, all of you.
Yeah!
Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Yeah!
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap.
She cares about him. She's
I'm
like, I hope
warning
he's
you
okay.
for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way.
Ups.
That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
I really want to get to Scarlet's event. Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and
defeat it?
disappears.
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
Bedecked
I
in
believe
garb.
their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve!
Eve!
Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
I don't think she likes Eve.
Why her and not me? Not again.
Oh no, is she in love with Adam? Bruh.
Where is she?
The names are literally
Tell
Adam and
me where
Eve,
she is.
dude. It's you're kind of cooked, girl.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Clang! Scarlet blocks the bow.
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her? It should be me. Me alone.
The thing on her
Not
shirt
that
says Eve.
Doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is. I must kill that thing at once.
Dang.
Hold thy tongue.
She said, I want to kill that girl. Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve.
Oh, dang. Okay, girl. Getting violent up in here. Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everybody looks around, bewildered, but Raven is nowhere to
Do
be
I
seen.
dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Probably not.
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Let's go.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Let us move.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
He tired.
If
He
that
needs
be
to
the
eat,
case,
guys. He
we
needs a
will
good
carry
eatage.
thee.
Constantly freezing this place. Only faint vibrations can be felt
Has it
emanating
gone
from
to
it.
sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Can they not carry him?
Goodness
Nikki's are
me.
strong, no?
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Contact AKE.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
I do be eepage.
It'll be a
Beeper.
long journey. That's for sure.
I was up late last night too, cause I don't know, my tummy was just hurty. I was trying to like ginger ale. I was trying to like.
This monument-like object.
I thought I was like hungry,
Oh,
and I just like
this?
couldn't fall asleep for forever.
It's a place to honor those
Oh,
of
meme
us
time
who
didn't work. I fixed
left
one.
too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker.
I fixed them.
Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget?
There you go.
If
Meme
you
time.
see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
I not go bed
If
yet.
you
No.
digitize it and save it as data,
I'm not getting
you will
off
not
until at
forget.
least 1, maybe 2.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Khan remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then,
AK, go to
do us a
awake.
favor, will you come? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Okay. 2 more. The last ones are usually a little long, so we'll see.
2 minutes left.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
She's
Rushing
sweating.
won't make it go faster.
They're like, oh my god. They're like, oh my, where's my sweating one? Oh my god.
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Water pours in through the cracks in the walls. Water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Hey, the water is coming this way.
Oh my god, block it!
Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Get the water to get away! Can't you go any faster?
3, 2, 1. Done.
Go, 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 go.
Pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, damn this ancient machine.
Damn technology.
All done,
Me,
for
for
real
real,
this
for
time.
real.
Let's run!
Run!
Ah!
Oh my god, they didn't get out in time. Oh, you did. Oh. What is Lily normally like in Stellar Blade? I'm kind of curious.
We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
Dang. We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century. Where do you think all that water came from?
Your
Beats me,
mom?
but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone.
Good job, boss.
Can
Thanks.
you wait just a moment?
Like, it's checking out. She's so good at spreadsheets. She has this chipped like pets. Yeah, that way you guys can't run away. Exactly. That's how I keep track of you guys.
I'll be right back.
Splash. Eve dives into the lake. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water. I think she went back for the photos. That's my guess.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
I think it's the photos. I think she'll go back to the photos.
Probably.
I don't think she's gonna leave that. Welcome back, Eve.
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath.
Dang,
I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes.
Yes.
I have it here.
Nice, nice. As Eve comes out of the lake, she's holding tightly onto several picture frames. She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it.
Why is Adam more realistic than the girls? Hi, Tabby. I know it's so weird. He's like, he literally doesn't fit. And then when you look at the Stellar Blade art style, like they make the girls like way more like webtoon, like manhwa vibes, and Stellar Blade, which is a more realistic game. But then Adam and Herman are like way more on the realistic route. It's just very weird because they also like made the colors of Eve and Lily and Raven like way more saturated in this than they are in Stellar Blade. So it's just like it's so weird that you're like so different. It's so different.
Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past, but these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve.
Yes?
Why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die? Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in
that
harm's
August
way
bouncing
so
on a
often?
dial was an emote.
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration?
Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Shaking, rapidly moves in a rapid direction. Down bad. She's nodding. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look like a nod emote. Most nods are very like Hers is like It just it doesn't look like a nod. So I'm saying it just looks kind of weird. It's not a nod. It's the bounce on a dial in my brain from now on. Everybody ready for battle. Privity, protect Harmon.
Roger.
Don't throw bricks at me.
Concentrate fire.
Bang, 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 bang.
Right side. And the center.
Okay, trying to bow and shake my head. I'm trying. It's like this.
We need to raise the level of our firepower.
But then I was like,
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and
stop
keep
throwing
pushing.
bricks at me.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Yeah. Shwow. Boom. A massive steel figure lands in front of them, standing between us and the Raptures. Its back is turned to us, and the silhouette resembles that of a human.
Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Oh shit, Lily's in the mag, dude.
Miss Lily inside that thing?
Stop throwing bricks.
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against Raptures. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Multi is charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
What's the Donald 17V?
I'll hold off the raptures.
Yeah, I don't know why we got a duck that's getting his like freaking. I don't know why we were choking the duck in that emote. Stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere.
Huh? Let me in the robot.
Everyone, cover Lily.
Roger.
Cover her.
With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
Exactly. Providence deftly moves both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless fuselage of various weapons. A ceaseless barrage of explosions ring out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold, and yet...
it really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
Was it just Donald? I don't know. I don't know why he's like that.
Something to be desired.
Bang! A Rapture fires a missile and scores a direct hit on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah. Lily. Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Nativa, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
You can score a direct hit on a Providence, if you know what I mean. Hell yeah. Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
Well, this is not very good at hitting things.
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time it moves with other precision as it unleashes an overwhelming, some kind of whelming. Let me describe it as utter decimation. Battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
When the attack target is set to Rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
It's so cool! Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it. For sure!
Click. Providence pushes its weapon forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff. Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
That's not good.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
How did...
That's not good. That ain't good. I feel like this one could possibly come back.
Just won't quit.
The Providence got fucking taken over, dude.
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious.
My head.
Uh-oh. What's going on with Lily?
What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
That's the other way around.
Huh? Wait. Why is this? Hold on. I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of a system shutdown.
Ooh. That was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
It's cause NIKKE's in Rapture share a same like break thing. Remember we learned that a while ago.
Oh well, I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
Inside the tetrapod.
This thing really can fly. Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it.
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes.
10 minutes, let's
we
go.
don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
You know what, but I'm fine.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority.
Yeah.
However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying
Final
to become
line?
unemployed,
What?
aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around once we get there, huh?
I'm excited.
Too late at night to sleep and spell and do anything,
Herman,
really.
things might be chaotic when we first arrive. But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Of course we do.
A whole bunch of them, closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
How long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
There you go.
That's true.
Nice.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
We'll go back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
Ark elevator hub. The elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people. That's a crazy angle. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. This is a crazy angle. This is a very important angle to tell the story. Initial look of shock registers on the eyes of those in the uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privity steps forward assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his
I will
face.
not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit, the Counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of deputy chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Don't look yet, Rhino. Her ass is still on screen. Okay, the ass is gone, Rhino. You may look now.
How many more?
Meanwhile. Whoa, this is a sick art.
Time to wrap this up.
I might use this for remaking my thumbnail. This is sick art. I really like this art too. Thanks, boss. No problem right now. Sorry, there's like potentially another half ass on screen. She closed the distance between her and the raptors in an instant, piercing one of their cores with the blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade, which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming rapture attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
She swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the raptures as performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They never
rated
rated a raven, huh? Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Eve silently gazes in the direction where the NIKKE is headed. Gray sky, a desolate land, buildings that crumbled long ago. An unwelcoming yet tragically familiar landscape.
All of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable material contained within the data soon spread across the Ark and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran these stories. The Ark overflowed with discussion about art from times of past. Privity was never punished, more reprimanded. Under the condition of Herman's identity and backstory remained undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome has been seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take with the second Ark. With Reclamation Site 01 as the foundation, it threw itself at constructing the second Ark. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, You are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
A week after arriving to the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding onto the picture frames he cherished. I think it's on Kraufish family. It's the Phoenix? Welcome in, thank you. It's kind of jacked, yeah, for a 145-year-old guy that's strapped to a wheelchair, yeah. I was wondering, I was like, I don't think they're gonna keep him alive. I'm surprised though they let him get to the Ark before they had him pass away. But I think that's also better, honestly, for him. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that. Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To those who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on to the present, may he finally rest in peace. And
may your memory live on.
Memories continued. There is one last bit, the epilogue, memories teller, and then that's it. We're done with the Stellar Blade collab. A few days after Herman's death, the Pioneer Squad arrived and handed over Com to us. Com no longer had any trace of its former violent demeanor. It apologized profusely for attacking Privity and Rome and for its prior rudeness. It also requested for all its data to be backed up. We honored the request and made 2 copies, one for the General Central Government's database and one other for me. Central government officials were reluctant to make this data public, probably because, like Herman, they feared the ugly truth that it contained. As for what Com thought of all of this...
It is fine if it is not made public. I would simply like for everyone who has witnessed this to remember. Remember that we were there, and how we lived in that place. That is all we need for them to live on.
For days, Com remained in front of Herman's memorial, not moving an inch. I kept repeating the same words over and over. If only I had waited a little longer. If only I hadn't given up. A few days later...
Commander, let's go.
Hi Kyle, welcome. I didn't get a chance to watch the VOD. How do you like Pretty Derby? I gambled on my horses for like 7 hours yesterday, and then I did like 4 more hours on my own off stream today. I've been seeing tweets. Apparently there's people who like, because you know it's on Steam and everything, so you can track like how many hours somebody's been playing a game or how often. Apparently there's people that are saying they already have friends that have like 60 something hours into the game, and the game like literally just came out. I don't know how people have that many hours already. I have zero clue. It's crazy to have that many hours in the game already. We love horse girls. We love horse girls. We love horse girls. We're probably gonna play it maybe at least like once a month or something on stream. I don't want to play it all the time, but it should probably be a longer stream so we can like get really into the horseman and the girlin.
Did you not receive the invitation from Enoch?
No. What the hell you mean Enoch sent an invitation?
Yes. Here.
On Privity's phone, there's an e-ticket which reads, "Couples ticket to the solo exhibition Memories Teller."
Enoch said you and I could go together.
Oh shit, she sent Privity up with me on the date. I see. Since it's a couple ticket, 2 people can use it to enter.
Yep, that's a couple? We're not a couple.
Tickets usually come with all sorts of discounts and perks.
Oh. I guess that explains it.
Why would Enoch, of all people, send us there? It says solo. I wonder what it's focused on.
I'm not sure. I didn't receive any details either.
Oh, okay.
I only received instructions to come with you.
Yeah, horse girl be addicting, dudes.
Would you like to go with me? If you're too busy, I understand.
We're going on a date with Privity. Hell yeah. Let's go. See, I can't get the horse girl game on my phone because I know if I do, I'll be playing it like the entire time on my lunch break at work and stuff. So I'm like, I don't know. Oh my god, thank you so much for the research crew, Kyle. Thank you. Welcome in. You now get access to members only exclusive streaming on YouTube, which we do still have to do our member only stream for this month on YouTube. I will oh shit, we're not gonna make it for this month unless I do it literally tomorrow. Well, member Mondays on Monday, guys, at 11 p.m. I'll figure out what we're gonna do last minute. I need to probably figure out what I want to do at the start of each month for the member Monday. And I know we didn't technically do our community night this month either, so we'll do it next month. We'll do a movie night, I think, next month. That's what I'm gonna do. That's in the Discord. I am.
Oh, really? You really don't have a spare moment? I'm just curious about the exhibition, that's all.
Bruh, why are we turning down Privity on this date?
Are you sure? Okay.
How does this commander have Riz but doesn't recognize any women are into them?
Well.
Oh, hi, Com.
Come again?
You did?
It says to come with you both.
Oh, hell yeah, we got a chaperone on this date.
That is correct.
So much for having a nice date.
Whatever. Yeah, I really am trying my best to be on top of the Discord and the movie and the member nights. I really am.
We ought to get going.
The exhibition hall is quiet. Various paintings are scattered across the vast space, and a few attendees are conversing in front of them.
Looks like an art exhibition. I don't know much about art, but these seem well done.
How can you say that they are well done if you do not know much about art?
I'm just saying that's how it feels.
That is something people say when they are not well informed on a given topic.
Get her ass.
I feel like I'm
Get her ass.
I'm getting flashbacks of being rammed by a certain combat support robot.
Rammed?
My sincerest apologies for that incident.
I don't understand why we're here.
You're right. Why did Enoch send us here? Commander, calm. Over there.
Privity points at one of the paintings. It portrays a darkened area, which is only faintly illuminated by lighting. Hello, Master. Welcome, welcome. I'm thinking I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward. Goodbye, Master. It was nice seeing you today. Contained within it is an altar commemorating those who have passed, as well as the storage terminals which resemble gravestones. It's the bunker.
How did this... The title is Home.
Home.
Hello there. Are you interested in this painting?
Oh my god, does she remember?
Oh, yes. It
No
feels
way.
oddly familiar.
Really? You know the funny thing? I felt compelled to draw this, although I couldn't tell you why. You know the data the central government released recently? With information on artwork from up on the surface?
Yeah.
After visiting that exhibition, my mind was in a complete jumble. Then, this image suddenly popped in my head.
Whoa.
I painted it all in a mad flurry, and still I only just met the deadline for this show.
Are you the host of this exposition?
That I am. I'm Art. I'm a mass-produced NIKKE, but I have a bit of an artistic bent, so I paint.
If you're Art, that means calm.
Neither of you say a word.
Thanks, Calm.
I'm so glad I was lucky enough to get a solo exhibition.
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
Wow, even a robot is attending? I see that art can touch all sorts.
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
Well, whenever I close my eyes, I see that place flickering behind my eyelids.
Aww.
But it's not intimidating or frightening, far from it. It feels comforting. Isn't that strange? How such a dark and gloomy place could feel comforting. But that's how I feel. And lately, I've been experiencing more of these flashes. Blurred faces keep surfacing in the recesses of my mind. I seem to remember someone singing a lullaby so that I could sleep. An unusual but extravagant blanket. Numerous smiling faces looking at me. Kind faces. The view from atop a cold metallic box that somehow also seemed reassuringly warm.
She's talking about
all sorts of random images keep coming into my mind. I don't know if they're my own memories or what. But as time passes, they're becoming clearer. I want to capture those images on a canvas.
Right. That is a good thing to do. I will come to see.
Aw, thank you. I have to say, there's something about you that feels familiar.
There are many robots who look like me.
No, you're the only Calm. No.
But it's not just your appearance that feels familiar.
Art, do you remember me now?
Art gazes at the painting of the bunker, then at Calm, back to the painting. She does this several times, going back and forth until she finally settles on Calm.
Calm? Is that you?
Art?
Oh my god!
Do you remember me now?
I do.
No, that's so nice! Oh my god.
I never
Oh my
forgot
god.
you. Not even for a moment.
Bruh.
Calm.
Oh. Art hugs Calm. Calm lifts its shaking arms and gently hugs Art.
I remember.
Oh my
How
god.
could I have forgotten you? My
Bruh.
most precious treasure.
Oh my god. Calm's crying too, guys.
My treasure.
Aww.
I have you again.
Well, two of them embrace. Oh my god. One another in front of the painting. Their forms fit together as one perfectly, as if their bodies are melding together with the painting as one cohesive work of art. To all the artists who were in that bunker, may you see this and know one thing, that your memories are living on. In here and now, memory teller and... Okay, anyway, why NIKKE gotta be sad? I just want to play Jiggly Booty Lady game. Why NIKKE gotta be sad?
This is enough. Leave. Got him.
Bruh.
I hope we meet again.
Just out of nowhere, they're like, what if we ripped people's hearts out, you know, and told this very heartwarming story? Thanks, NIKKE devs. Well, that is the official end of the Stellar Blade collab event. I thought it was pretty good overall. The story was really good. I just don't know if it necessarily felt like the Stellar Blade girls were like super relevant or necessary to like the plot that was going on. Punch a wall and feel your manhood return. I just gotta enjoy my peanut, and then I'll be good. I'll feel like a man again, right?
Memories shared with everyone live on.
It just kind of felt like the Stellar Blade characters were kind of an afterthought in the story, almost. Not an afterthought, but it didn't feel like they were like super relevant to the plot. Like, I feel like when we played the Eva collab, it was very much more like they had to be there. Like, the story of their collab events wouldn't have made sense without the Eva cast there. Or it didn't really feel like that was Stellar Blade. It kind of just felt like they weren't, not like not necessary, but it wasn't like a big deal if they weren't present, you know? Still looking for that last soda can because I just found one in the spot I didn't even know I could climb up on. If you see a soda can gamer, shout. As I'm saying, the soda cans are very hard to see. Because I swear I walked past these areas 101 times. Neon was down here, but there's no way for me to like go down here and hang out.
Shared with everyone live on.
Yeah, like there's nowhere. I'm zooming in as far as I can.
Lily, I hope we meet again someday.
And I'm kind of looking at the map to see like where we can actually walk. It says there's one more can that's like hiding out and about right now. They're just hard to see. Sparkling water, Mama Stellar Blade flavor. I'll look it up. Okay, thanks, Rhino. That's what I was gonna do near the end of the event, is I was gonna look up like a little map of where all the cans were, because I don't know which number I'd be missing at this point. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I think honestly the NIKKE stuff within Stellar Blade probably feels like it has like more impact, if that makes sense,
I didn't get a chance
than like the other way around. Again, it wasn't bad. I still liked it overall, but I just didn't really feel like Stellar Blade was necessary for this story to be told. This feels like it could have just been like another random event, like another collab event, and it would have been fine. They tell you where it is. You click on the empty location in the menu. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, let's all go find that last soda can really quick. I'm still very satisfied with the story. I just, again, it didn't really feel like, especially Eve, it really didn't feel like Eve had a lot to do with the story at all. She kind of was just like, there, stop, it's right here. It's literally right here, gamers, bruh. I've walked past her 101 times. Why didn't it activate? Snow White stole my fucking soda. Fucking rude.
This place will become
okay, let's see.
What a shame.
So we have all of these soda cans now. This would have been nice to know, though, that I could have clicked on it and it would have told me stuff. But I have all of the soda cans now, so I think we're done with soda cans. Bruh, they're so hard to see. What am I supposed to do? Okay. I still want Raven real bad. It sucks. Let's try a couple single pulls. See if we can get her singled. I have enough for 2 single pulls. I don't think it can jump up to like gold from below. I don't think it can. Yeah, that's super annoying. Like, she's in the 4%, but she's the highest of the 4% to be able to get on this banner. I wish you could see your history of what you pulled. We need to get her so we can get her this is the free outfit we get for her. if we complete it. I'm pretty sure it's this one. And then this is the one
These raptures are everywhere you turn.
that we get from her banner. Maybe I should just grab her banner. Let me, hold on. Don't look, chat, cover your eyes. Not that one. Hold on, hold on. Cover your eyes, chat. Because this is gonna give me more polls. But, like I said, if I don't get her, then I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I have to like relog back in. It's been so long. I spelled Gmail wrong. Hold on. Hold on. I put Gmail, not Gmail. It's also interesting that because I don't do many of the long-term ones, like the Moraine one we just got. I don't really get those very often. Those don't give you any special event tokens or very many gems. I didn't realize that. They give you a lot of the mold points, but that's about it. Very interesting. Well, what I'm doing is I'm getting the battle pass because I finished that, so I was like, I can just grab this. So I grabbed hers because I get her costume, but it's kind of a gamble to do hers because I might not get her from the polls, right? Which is kind of like why I didn't want to get it yet until I got her, but I kind of want to see if this will help me with my polls. Bruh. Even my mold pulls are bad, jeez. Ugh. Yeah, this is where it really sucks, because it's like, now we're at... Yeah, I wish there was a way to see my, like, how many times I pulled on this, but we're at usually like 50 to 60 pulls right now on her. Eve took us like 50 pulls to get to... There's so many of these. I get buried with one of these right now. The thing that sucks is like, okay, that's fine, whatever. We'll get somebody here, but we won't get it on the actual banner. Fine.
I choose the best route and make sure it's delivered.
We got
safe.
Brid. We got New Goyle. But yeah, it just sucks because the collab characters are like gone. But the other girls, at least they go back into the normal rotation for polls and stuff eventually. Give it intense? Yeah, it is. I just don't really want to spend any more money. Oh, we got another Flora? That's her name, right? I got her from, I think, a mold or something. I didn't pull for her on her event. Maybe we get one more 10 pull, and then that's it. I think it's some decent stuff from banners. Jeez, we got like very little like SSRs in general. We only got one new one. I think the other pulls we got were just extra units, huh? So like this is where the dilemma comes in. Is like, do I go in here now? Technically I have 10 days left to get Raven, but it's gonna start overlapping with also, I don't like this. So these costumes are 20 bucks, right? So like if I came in here and bought this, it's the same cost, but you don't get any of the extra perks that you got from the oh, they have like a monthly thing. I didn't even know that. But you don't get any of the like extra bonus stuff, like if you got it on the initial banner, which I don't really like. I'm not a big fan of that. So, yeah, I don't know. They have memory tellers stuff. You could always spend more money. Okay, this will be the last, I think, money we spend. And then I'm just gonna, if I don't get her, I guess I'm just not gonna get her. I think it's gonna be a while before they would consider bringing it back. Technically, this is Subbla money, so it's not really my money right now. Yeah, hopefully we get her though, because again, I don't want to spend my gold tickets because I want to save those for this event. Has a higher likelihood, I feel like, of returning versus the near event again. Please. 2. Okay, we have 2 chances to get her. Okay, we got her. Thank God. Jesus. That took way too long to get her. We got another one. It'd be super funny if we got her twice. No, we got a new girl. Who'd we get? Oh, we got another E-leg. That's actually kind of fitting because she's from the event. Okay, cool. We save everything else now for the near collab. That took way too long though. That took like way too long to get her. She got that to me. And then now we get her free outfit from this as well. Yoink. And that should be everything in here. So for the next 3 days, basically, I'm just doing the dailies so I can go to the shop and just like kind of buy out the last of the stuff in the shop.
This is enough.
But everything else I gotta start like stockpiling again for near. That's why I wish they didn't do these collabs back to back. I wish they didn't. I think it's like too tight timing wise for like players. Yeah, I like how they do this with every like collab event. They do try to give people a at least one free costume to have with the character, just for like getting the character if you pull the character. So this is the free one. This is the battle pass one. So obviously we're gonna put that one on. Okay, so that's enough of this game for today. Like I said, I know I wanted to do more, but we're not gonna end up doing more today. So next time we play NIKKE is, like I said, probably not gonna be till the week of the 7th. I think that is going to be our full NIKKE week of gaming. So I think the 7th, the 8th, the 11th, and the 12th will all be NIKKE streams. The goal of having so many NIKKE streams is, one, so we can like stay on top of the near event and do that together. Like I'm gonna not do anything but except like just general dailies in the near event. I think we're gonna try to do everything together, like all of the combat, all the story together. I think I'm gonna try and do it that way. I think that's the plan, is to try and do it that way, to be honest. So it's a little more engaging than just sitting here and watching like a visual novel the whole stream. I think we're gonna try and do it that way. I think we're going to do that because the plan for that whole week of NIKKE is we're gonna do the near events, and then it should be like smaller chunks because we'll do like, it's like you can do like 5 things a day, right? So we'll be able to do like 5 sections of the chapter a day, and I think in those 5 it's maybe like 3 actual story moments. So then we can come back here and we can start really making more progress on the main story. We are almost done with chapter 19. Maybe we'll sneak that in today so we can be on chapter 20 for the next NIKKE stream. And the goal would be, in my mind, in a week, I think we should be able to get up to at least chapter 30, maybe even further. But it also depends if I get like hard locked in the campaign, how far I can keep pushing. So we're about 10 chapters behind of me getting through the campaign combat to unlock more story. So we'll see there. Let's try and squeeze in these last 4 bits of the Eden main story chapter. So then when we start our NIKKE week, we'll be at Fire Dragon. And then again, the goal is maybe we can get to a point where we're so caught up here, then we can just be doing the combat and the story on stream together instead of this like all of this like backlog and catching up and stuff. So let's try and finish off Eden right now.
We're here.
So this one is, we left to go to the VOP house facility, and we got caught by this like other commander and these other pilgrims that are like deserters, and so Heron was helping us. That's the last thing I remember. Everywhere is a wasteland no matter where I look. This place is, oh yeah, and she was taking us to like the supposed paradise that exists outside the Ark for humanity.
Of course, it's not paradise. I'm going to put you through a little test.
Oh, okay. A test?
That's right. During our chat on the way here, I was trying to figure you out. But words alone won't suffice. For example, giving one's life to a cause is something that cannot be proven using words alone.
Okay.
So I, Haran, as a watcher of paradise, will conduct a trial that will be a true test of your resolve.
Wait, what's going on here?
Humans reveal who they truly are. When faced with the death, I will help set the stage for you. Before that, however, we must first ensure the monster you're going up against is somewhat docile. Come with me, human. For the first step, your ability as a commander will be put to the test.
Okay. She's testing us. Making sure we're good. We're a homie, potentially.
Well done. Your bravery is admirable. You have passed the first step.
What's next, girl?
Don't rush me. I'll get to it when I get to it.
As the particles of Haran's sprays spread deeper into the sand, the fallen raptures inside the testing ground are revived? Huh.
Come to think of it, this may be a bit advanced for you.
That's crazy. She can bring back raptures? A flock of crows takes flight, with spores scattering from their feathers. The spores land upon the raptures. At once their movements become slow and jittery, as if they were malfunctioning.
That should be a little more suitable for you.
You want me to take on these raptures alone? This is crazy what's happening here. We can't enhance because of Twitch TOS, but holy cow, she's breathing and everything's like... Let's keep going on.
Does the idea seem absurd to you? If so, then let me posit a question for you. The paradise that you're imagining, where NIKKEs and humans live in harmony?
Yes.
Is it a place where NIKKEs serve humans unilaterally?
No.
As humans can't even defend themselves against raptures who are already at death's door.
That's not what I'm thinking.
Then prove it. Show me that you can be self-sufficient, and you'll be allowed into paradise.
Click. I got a gun. I aim the gun at the raptures and fire, but human weaponry is of little use against them.
No need to worry. I knew this would happen, so I packed some items that might prove useful. Take your pick.
The moment Haran leaves the testing ground, the raptures rush towards me. Run towards the items. The airtight rapture points its barrel at me. I fling myself sideways and manage to avoid it. A ground-type rapture rushes towards me, like Pokemon. The fuck is my auto purple? Pick up the grenade, tossing it in the opening, and run away.
It's been 4 hours already. For goodness sake, something has to happen soon. Either kill the raptures or die.
I'm trying, girl. You give me fucking a grenade and basically a nerf
I'd
gun.
rather watch the paint dry. I'll go make some essence. Maybe by then something will have happened.
5 hours later. The rapture's light beam points towards me. No escaping this. Pick up and throw the oil can. The oil can explodes, sending rapture fragments flying in all directions. Pick up a shard and use it as a shield.
Still alive, eh?
Do my best, girl.
I could make some essence, and this human is still surviving. Perhaps this one isn't a complete fool. But no one's luck lasts forever. This is just as boring as it was before. Crow, let's go make some witch's brew.
The next morning, the air-type Rapture shines a red light. The ground-type Rapture shines a red light. The Raptures are no longer attacking. Seems their parts have been damaged beyond repair. The same could be said of me. She literally just left me to die. It's crazy.
I made enough soup for 2 people. Just in case. You want some?
How?
About time this test ended. I can't take it for much longer.
Wow.
You've all played your part admirably, and for that I shall give you a fitting end.
With a swing of Haran's scythe, the Rapture died.
Seem to be moving. I suppose no matter how strong one's willpower
Don't
is,
trust that soap.
it won't allow you comfortably to carry a firearm meant for a NIKKE. Your turn now.
She
I will
lifts her
send
massive
you
scythe.
off as a last courtesy. What is this? Very interesting. I can't say I've seen this before. A human who has passed out standing up.
Yeah, I'm pretty
At
good
any
at
rate, since they
doing that.
survived.
There's a cat
I'll consider it a
earring.
pass.
Oh, do I not have one? Here, I'll put it on. Add it to the list. There's a sense of deja vu when I open my eyes. Someone's holding me. Haran?
Hey there.
Yeah, hey, that hot stuff.
How
Yeah,
are
it's
you
me. I'm
feeling?
hot stuff. Where am I?
You're on the road to paradise. It was a bit close to the wire, but you did pass the test. And a promise is a promise. From here on, you'll be on your own. Are you up to it?
Sure.
All right, then. Off you go. There's someone waiting for you. I'm sure they'll be there to greet you the moment you arrive.
Who are you talking about, girl? Tom doesn't seem to be willing to elaborate any further. I walk towards paradise. Traversing the seamlessly endless wasteland. Dump, 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 dump. I pass through the tundra with groups of wandering raptures. I climb the steep hills with crowbars swinging overhead. Finally, at the end of the road, there's an oasis, a lush, verdant Shangri-La, resembling something straight out of a painting.
Welcome to paradise.
Shit, it's Doro! I made it to Eden, where angels with white wings reside. It's fucking Doro, gamers. We found fucking Doro. It's the fucking Doro, gamers. The Doro. Spam Doros in the chat out of respect for the Doro gamers. Show the Doros. Research Center for the ground base at Eden.
Cecil,
I'm listening.
we have secured Unchained.
Yeah.
About time. I expected someone as skilled as you to be somewhat more expedient. Bring it over here.
Johann Hans the Vophaus to Cecil.
This is Vophaus. I'm sure of it.
Is it enough to take down Nihilister?
That all depends on you. If you can tag her with one shot, then yes. It's enough.
One shot. I almost wasted it all for nothing.
What do you mean?
I ran into a commander from the Ark at the research center. Some greenhorn with 4 NIKKEs in tow. Said they were going to use Vophouse to liberate the NIKKEs.
So, what did you do?
I left them to the Raptures to help them, shall we say, come to their senses.
Huh. Sounds like something you'd do. I wonder what's gotten into that commander's head. If they ever got one good look at the NIKKEs here, they'd know what a blessing Nymph can be. Not least of all Dorothy. She is the bane of my existence. She's always up to no good. Worst of all, she has the ear of all the other NIKKEs. Have you heard of her latest escapade? She brought outsiders to Eden without so much as a word to me.
Outsiders?
Yes, and not even 1 or 2. 5 in total. I'm willing to bet that one of them is the commander you intended to turn into rapture food. I know what you're thinking. It's a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Let's hold off for now and see how far Dorothy goes with her little antics.
Welcome. You're now in paradise.
Thanks,
Official
Darl.
Code name, Eden.
Thanks, Darl.
Consider me your guide. You can call me Dorothy.
Darl. How do you know my name?
Anyone who can pass Haran's test is an extraordinary individual, capable of bringing forth great change to the surface. I always pay close attention to whoever passes.
I'm not intending on staying long term. I'm simply passing through.
Relax. No one will force you into accepting any major missions without your consent. Now, come over here.
Dorothy reaches
Considering
out.
this fine weather we're having,
Oh.
let's take a stroll in the gardens first.
She got a cute little casual outfit. Yeah, that's nice.
Doesn't the sunshine feel lovely? This garden contains 93 types of trees, 13 different species of livestock, and all manner of edible foodstuffs.
That's nice.
Although Eden is built in the middle of a wasteland, we've created a near-perfect replica of how things were prior to the Rapture invasion, all thanks to genetic modification and certain cultivation methods.
Dorothy picks up a golden apple from a tree and hands it
Care to
over.
try some?
I don't trust the gold apple. Is this up to code? Sweet honeyed flavor explodes in my mouth. The juice trickles
What
down
do you
my
think?
chin. It's incredible.
You won't find these kinds of flavors in the Ark. Help yourself to as
I'm
many
cold.
as
Put on
you
a blanket
like.
right now.
This is the Central Research Facility. You remember the NIKKEs you ran into? I mean, the ones that were with Johan.
Johan. How could I forget?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but they are pilgrims, manufactured using advanced technology. Cecil created them with her own hands in this very room.
They don't get close anymore. That's what happens when you guys be like test fucking too much with each other. What they call it, gay sexting, or test gays, gay sex, whatever it is. It's not like Cecil's a woman of many
Her
talents.
intellect is a constant source of amazement to me. Apparently, the Ark is still 50 years away from achieving this kind of technology. She even designed the optical camouflage that envelops this entire base. Last but not least, we have the lobby.
A lobby?
You can see the entire base from here. Ah, it seems that Isabel and Noah are training in the incubator.
Incubator?
It works rather like the Ark simulation room, but it's possible to make even finer adjustments and create slightly more powerful enemies there. Actually, that's not entirely correct. When I say slightly more powerful, we're talking about the difference between run-of-the-mill Raptures and Tyrant class.
Okay. I'd say that's more than a slight difference.
Very true. However, such difficulty spikes are necessary for us. Everyone who resides in Eden must be able to fend for themselves. This even applies to humans like Cecil and Johann. In doing this, we avoid becoming like your Ark, where the few are being exploited by the many.
I'm assuming you're referring to Nikkes and humans?
You catch on quickly. To me,
yeah, I'm pretty smart.
Paradise is a place where there is an even balance of power, where humans and Nikkes can live in perfect harmony. Of course, everyone has their own definition of what is just. So, what do you think? Did Paradise live up to what you envisioned in your mind?
Well, like, I'll work in morning.
I'm curious to hear how you think it
We're gonna
compares.
probably finish up this in the next part of Eden, and then I'll do my Infinity Nikki dailies, and then we'll wrap up.
So, nevertheless, it's at least closer to Utopia than the Ark, is it not?
I hate to admit it, but yes.
Well then, I suppose we can move on to more important topics. I don't know if you heard from Haran, but I have been waiting a long time for your arrival.
Why is that?
I believe you are the key to overcoming the crisis that befalls Eden.
What exactly do you mean?
You have gone up against one of them before and won, have you not?
I have.
Then I'll get straight to the heart of the matter. There is another heretic, a member of the Queen's elite forces. Hatred for humanity burns deep within her, and she has set her sights on Eden. Codename, Nihilister. We have had 5 previous engagements with her, and every confrontation has ended in a stalemate. Now that the Vaphaus has been secured, we have a greater chance than before. But we cannot allow Eden's entire destiny to rest solely on a single bullet. According to one of my old friends, you're something of a miracle worker, someone who's achieved the impossible several times over. My hope is that you can lend us some of that expertise. In return, we can promise anything. Haran tells me that you want the Vaphaus. We can give it to you.
Oh.
However, as you know, it is the only one of its kind. Therefore, whether you take it back to the Ark, or use it in the battle to defeat the heretic, is a decision I shall leave to you.
Has Johann agreed to this?
No, he doesn't know anything about this yet. But don't worry. I'll be able to persuade him. So, what do you want to do?
Before I decide, I have one condition.
Tell me.
My squad mates, I want them located and safe.
Are you referring to the others that we brought to the base a while ago?
What? Is that what? What do you mean my girl's already here? Okay, one last bit of Eden. And then that'll be the end of our NIKKE adventures today.
You're safe.
Goggles!
We were so worried that something would happen to you.
Honey!
Papillon hugs me tightly.
We were worried.
This is so
sick
good.
about you.
Yeah.
Are you hurt?
This is so good
Let
right
me
here.
kiss your boo-boos and make it all
This
better.
part right here. I'm fine. Yeah! Got a kiss from my girl, Nia.
Why are you kissing my forehead?
Oh.
You just said you should kiss boo-boos to make them better.
Oh my god, she's saying her brain
I
don't
figured there was
work.
something wrong with your brain, so I thought a smooch there might help.
Neon's so funny. I like Neon. How did you all...
We managed to pass that deranged test of theirs.
Individually, I might add. That numbskull with the shield said if we managed to pin her to the ground, we could pass. That motor mouth was the worst part of the entire ordeal. We couldn't shut her up if we tried.
I had to take down a flying bomber. It was so hard.
I also went through that test. That was fun.
What?
Just like your brain to
How
work.
did you
What
make
the
it out in
hell?
one piece? In the heat of battle, you must have turned to firepower as your savior, right?
I regaled the squad with a tale of her
But why
test.
subject humans to the same test? What do they have against you? I don't see the point in trying to weed out people like this.
If you really think it over, I suppose I can see where they're coming from. They only want to be with those who have proven themselves. But to try and say that they're helping us by doing all this is a bit rich.
Did Haran mention her great plan to you?
Yeah.
What are you planning on doing?
Right, so Hooch, I'm a NIKKE girl. Yes, sir. I'm not sure. What do y'all think?
To be honest, I'm leaning towards turning her down. But if we decline, then we may lose our only opportunity to get our hands on Bauhaus. Knowing you, I'm sure you're not keen on taking on all of Eden.
Yeah.
I guess it's decided then. If it's a heretic, we'd have to go up against them eventually anyway, right?
You do realize that if we accept their proposal...
I think it's better than the Kraufish family. Crimson, Von Frost. Thank you, welcome in, welcome in.
We're aligning ourselves with that psychopath Johann, don't you?
What if he tosses Master out of another window?
He could.
I'd like to see him try. If he does, we'll toss him even further.
Yeah.
I should practice my throws.
If it comes to that, I'll leave it to you. Soon after.
I've been told that. You've agreed to our proposition?
We have.
Excellent. I have good news for you as well. I was successful in persuading Cecil about our deal. The operation to exterminate the heretic will take place tomorrow.
Nice. Thought Johann was the one to convince.
I felt it would be easier to sway Cecil. Usually, when Cecil makes a decision, then the Johann typically agrees. Slight disagreements are commonplace during operations such as this. But I'll be there to mediate should any such instances occur, so there's no need to worry. As a gesture of trust, allow me to bestow this upon you.
Dorothy hands over a loaded handgun.
The first bullet is Vapaus.
Oh shit.
Don't forget. Make sure you don't use it unless it is absolutely necessary. Why are you doing this? Why give us the Vapaus? We could run off in the middle of the night and take it along with us.
True.
It's hard to explain. None of you seem like someone who would do such a thing.
She's right.
Also, if something like that were to happen, we have a tracker who can take to the skies and reach Mach speed.
Oh shit?
I assure you, she always nabs her prey.
Who is that? Who's the one? Oh, that's the yandere one. This heretic is our enemy as well.
I knew I could count on you. You mustn't be nervous about tomorrow's operation. We may have never won against a heretic, but by the same token, we've never lost either.
There you go.
Now that we've got an ace up our sleeve, I'm certain that victory is within our grasp.
Okay, so we're gonna save there. Okay, so we are gonna do that. Okay, so we are done with chapter 19. Done with Stellar Blade. We got all the collabby girls, even though it took way longer than we should have. I'm just gonna work on building up gems and stuff for Nier. So really quick, we're gonna go do my Infinity NIKKE dailies. Unless I already did those. Did I already do them? I don't remember. So let me check really quick if I already did them. If I already did, then that'll be the end of stream. I think I did them already, potentially earlier in the day. So if we already did them, then I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to end this stream. I just have to triple check because I can't remember if I did them or not. I know I opened it, but I don't know if I finished both of the dailies. So let me just go look. But yeah, if they're both done, then we'll get ready to end this stream. Go to sleep. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. Tell me what to do. I know I did Horse Girl dailies already. Because I don't even know if I did them all, though, but I definitely did my hard scale dailies already, so we don't need to do more. I'm just loading up NIKKE really quick to see. I'll let you guys see it, though, while it loads up to see if we need to do it or not. I think it's too large. Yeah, it's too largo. There you go. Nice. Hi, C2. Welcome, welcome. We might be wrapping up here in a second, actually. Not gonna lie. And sorry, also, I seen, like, OBS today. The, like, connection was kind of dropping in and out. Not much I can do about that. Maybe I should just raid to somebody playing Pretty Derby afterwards. I'll see if anybody's playing NIKKE. I feel like most people probably are just going through the story event like I was. There's not that many people actually like in the NIKKE category right now. Ooh, some of them look like they're doing like main story. Not a lot of them look like they're doing the Stellar Blade stuff. Yeah, these people doing NIKKE right now are doing like actual event stuff. Okay, so I did do my dailies. This is done too? Okay, cool. Actually, so we can just close right out of that. And then I can work on finding somebody to fucking raid to. Let's go over here while I go look around. No lurking. No problem, no problem. Should we find somebody playing Pretty Derby? I can raid to them. Only hearse girls all the time. There's technically 2 Pretty Derby games on Twitch. I don't know what the difference is. They both have the exact same title. Let me find the VTuber playing Pretty Derby and we'll go raid. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out today. Thank you. Feel free to follow me on all of my socials. I have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Blue Sky. My brain is like fried already as I try to find somebody. I simul stream every single stream on Twitch and on YouTube, so make sure you give me a follow on both. I'd really, really appreciate it. Next week we're gonna have 3 streams again. I might actually go find an artist. I decided to change my mind. I like this art. This art looks good. Let's do art. We'll do an art raid. We haven't done an art raid in a minute. But yeah, I have 2 YouTube channels as well. One is the live streaming channel. One is the main channel. Feel free to give me a follow on both. Next week we're gonna do our best to finish up Assassin's Creed Shadows. We're gonna do that on Saturday. Friday I'm not gonna stream because America birthday day, so I gotta go have fun with people. I'm also we're gonna do Infinity NIKKE probably this upcoming week on Monday or Tuesday, and then on either one of those days there's a new game that a dev team reached out to me in my email about testing out, so we're gonna play the demo one of those days, Monday or Tuesday. We're gonna see how that is. We might not make a full stream out of it, but we'll see. But yeah, make sure you guys follow me on all my stuff. I'll have my schedule out. I'm actually gonna work on it right after stream so I can get that done. Here for your mode. I gotta make like a little command for these. Add it to the list. There's so many things on my list. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready. I'm probably gonna lurk right after the raid, honestly. Oh, see, we do have old ones. We have like really, really old ones if you want to use those. I have to make new ones, but that's a problem for later. So anyway, I'm gonna go head over to the room. Like I said, I will I think I was gonna set up multiple ones because we were gonna do like people that had emotes and people that didn't, and then that didn't happen. But I'll make some ones maybe via like mix setup commands or something. But anyway, I'm gonna go to my end screen and I will see you guys next week. Like I said, I will go ahead and make the schedule for next week right after this. I can do that when like whatever. Okay, that's your job now, Shadow. You volunteered to be assigned that task. Good job. Okay, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye bye.